already. Okay. I wish I could make this board smaller, but I cannot. So, okay. There's something in this liquor. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Aunt Shannon. What was I just gonna do? Hey, Jen. All right, Carly. Hey, Carly Ray. All right, so we're gonna get live here. Let's get on to business. Welcome back, sirs. Sis. Hey, Don. All right, yay. You guys are back. I'm like, oh, it's kind of late. They might just ditch on me today. Y'all go ahead, please do me a favor and share out or repost this live. Like if you hit share, you can do repost. You don't have to send to people's inboxes and stuff. So that would be fantastic. Also, I'm trying to get 100 followers this week. That's part of the goals that we have here this week. And they dragged out your daddy. Your daddy he had a congressional ball today. I wonder if there's any Democrats in there. Hey, Jen, welcome back. Welcome back, girl. Hold on. I got tubes over here. We're going to turn that on in a little bit. I do the YouTube streaming mostly so that I don't have to like try to download and then re-upload. But it's working out great. It's where let's have you ready just in case, sir. Block some stuff. Hold on. Tubes goes wide, so it's like, what do you not need to see, child? Okay, that. Got my lighter. Got my eyebrows. All right, we're about to hit live on there. Because, you know, people be all up in your background. Like, what you got? Okay, let me go ahead and turn off the mirror. All right, so that we can see our cards. Awesome. It's so interesting because I opened YouTube and apparently y'all daddy, he had a live stream 5 hours ago and he looks different. Looks like a whole different guy. And then they did the phone thing. So you know I'm going to be diving in that tomorrow because they did the cell phones in the audience. So you know I'm going to be going through those cell phones in the audience to see if they're getting real footage. I think this is the body double though. It looks different. I can't really show, well, I haven't turned YouTube on. That's interesting. Cause look, okay. So for the 3 of Pentacles, I've never actually seen that last word whenever I did readings and it says unrecognized. And so it's like unrecognizable. And I'm like, he doesn't look like himself. It's so weird. He doesn't look like himself. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have you on a charger, but I'm gonna show you guys real quick before we get into it. Into the reading. Okay, so hello, y'all. There we go. See him? See here? He looks different. You see how big those clothes look on him? I don't know. Hold on. I like when you can do this now because you don't even have to go into a video. You can just hold over it. See? And then you got like a chunky face. That's weird. But they're gonna, hold on. I think they already did. How did I get that far into it? I wasn't watching. But you see the phones? They do the phone thing. All those phones. Hold on. I want to look at the phones. Ciao. Hold on. Hold on. I want to look at the phones real quick. Okay. You see they got phones here. And y'all see how blurry it is just from me hitting pause. Oh, we lost his face already. Y'all, they did it again. At least I know. Okay, so here we go. Oh, that was a weird little jump in technology there. Was that my computer? Or was that their video? Okay, so we all got phones. Are we all looking at the same thing? No, your phone is on a home screen. So I gotta see if she's gonna open it. Okay, hold on. How'd she open that? Hold on. How'd she open that phone from her home screen that fast? Wait a second. I'm sorry. Hold on. Someone released an image of him using a walker? There's no way. No way it's real. I gotta see that image. Wait, do you see this guy's haircut? Nobody wears their hair like that anymore. The one black guy in the room, and you gave him a high top? Are you serious? Especially if you're around white people. Like if you're like a black white person, you're not wearing a fade around them. Hold on. And see, and people are blurred and buzzing. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So wait, the home screen girl. Hold on. I want to see her open her phone to the home screen. From the home screen. Okay, where are you, home screener? There she is. Oh, she just swiped over. President of the United States and First Lady Melania Trump. Look how fuzzy his is. That's a weird glare. Wait. What's going on? Okay, they're on the stairs. Okay. What? I think I see something weird in one of these phones. Okay, let's watch this phone. Now, they're on the stairs, okay? Wait, hold on. I gotta kill a light. 1 second. Wrong light. Well, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, straight up 90s for real, Carly. Okay, hold on. This helps me see these phones better. So this is where I'm going to be doing my homework tomorrow. I'm going to be looking at all these screens to see what they're seeing and to see if what they're seeing is correct. So this phone is very, 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 very fuzzy compared to everybody else's phone, which is really interesting. And this is weird. Okay, look at her phone, right? I'm telling you, these phones make a point. Look at her phone. So you see what's in her phone? She has a blue thingy in her phone. Well, I guess it's supposed to be somebody else's phone, but look how blue it is. Or is this supposed to be a tablet? But there's nothing in front of her that's that color. And then even if it was in front of her, why is it here in front of them? And why is it here in front of him? You get what I'm saying? And there's nothing blue here at all. So why do they all have a blue screen? Hey, Venus. Why do they all have blue in here? Even they have blue. When are they going to stop doing the phone trick? Because the phone trick is where I do my most research. See, there's no blue in this, and that makes sense. This phone is too fuzzy. Let's see. But they got blue for some reason. So there's always something wrong here. And then if you see this, I think this is supposed to be a painting, but it's fuzzy as hell. You can't see it on mine because obviously you guys are looking at a screen to a screen. Yes, I got to remember they want you to. Thank you, Suze. Thank you for the perspective shift again, lady. You got to remember they want you to see this. And not they, the administration, but they, the people who have to make these things. Yes, they're trying to tell us something. Because look at here. How is your arm coming out his head? There's an arm coming out the head. Okay, let's see. Hold on. They do. They maybe the phone thing is their thing for us. Cause look all this blue in here. Blue. And then wait, watch her zoom in. I like how she pinched and zoomed in. See, she zooms in, and you know now that the blue is the phone in front of her. Except, what? Where's that phone, child? Okay, our friends are really telling us, right? Okay, now we're coming downstairs. See, now I would have to look at everybody's phone at the same, different times to see what's what. Like, did they get him coming downstairs right or not? I don't know if my display is bright enough because I actually can't look at screens bright. But she's faded, he's faded. Not just hidden. Now this is a streamed video. Exactly. Newsom does a much better job. And see, and she still has that phone in her way. But girl, it's not even in your way like that. And then they happen to have a phone, but they have colored the phones blue, like the screen of the phone's blue. And that doesn't make sense if they're looking at the same thing that you're looking at. That's weird as hell. So weird. Like, why would it be blue? Yeah, because she's not looking at the right thing. Hold on, because we zoomed in on her. I think they want us to see this, Suze. They want us to see her phone. You see that big old screen right there? That's not in front of her. And her hands got the AI fuzz to it. Okay, now he should be coming down. Oh, did they already come down? Did I miss it? See, look. They definitely want us to know. Look at this. You see that screen? There is nobody in front of her. Nobody in front of her to block her like that. Where's this white man's hand? Where is it? Nowhere. Oh my God. I got to remember they want us to see this. They want us to see this. They want us to see this. And see, the painting here is still super fuzzy. You guys can't see it that well. But if y'all do your own AI investigation, like look at it on your own computer, you're going to be like, what? And then for some reason, this guy's staring at us. I think he wants us. That might be the person. What if they put themselves in the video? Isn't that funny? What if they put themselves in the video like, are you watching it? That's so creepy. I hope not. But they're staring directly at us. That's weird. Why are you Bro, why is he staring at us? He's staring into the lens. Just watch him. And creep us out. Did you see his eyes bounce above the phone? Oh my God, that's so weird. That's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. And then see, look, there we go with the phones again, with this lady hand, but she has nobody taller than her in front of her at all. At all. So, yeah, they want us to know. They want us to know. No, but did you see his eyes like bounce on top of the phone, like out of his head? I don't know if you guys can see that. Hold on. I'm going to do it. Like, okay, watch him real close and you'll see it at the end. It's like his eyes bounce. Did you see it now? Oh my God, that was creepy. Did y'all see it? Am I crazy? Did you see it? This is so AI, it's ridiculous. Am I crazy? Okay, watch Dawn. You have to watch his eyes. Like, watch his eyes. Don't take your eyes off his eyes. Watch. Watch it bounce. See it? Did you catch it? Did you see it roll up? Okay, you know what? Let me slow it down. I'm going to slow it down. Playback speed. 0.5. I want you to see the roll of his eyes. Okay, here we go. Watch it. Here it goes. Did you see it? Tell me you saw it that time. It's so fun to watch, actually. Hold on. You see how his eyeball is moving? I'm looking through the phone, so I'm seeing whatever y'all are seeing. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking through the phone. So watch his eyebrows roll with this phone. It is so creepy. Let me see if I can get y'all closer. Look all that AI. 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 Get it? AI. Now watch it roll on top. Oh, that was creepy. That was creepy. No, did you see both of them move just then? And people call me crazy, but I'm not. It's real. That's crazy pants. So again, y'all, these are AI videos. These are not even real videos. But mind you, this is the White House, and this is streamed live 6 hours ago. They have been lying to you. Lying to you. And us, me too. I'm part of the lie. But I think we're right in our reading that the AI masters want us to notice, because they made that shit obvious. Why would you stare at the phone? I mean, why would you stare at the screen? Let's watch his eyes roll one more time. Did you see it now? It just went. Listen, and then there are reporters that are allowing themselves to be used as if they were there. Like, look at this. She's looking at, hold on. Why is there supposed to be a face in front of her? Do you see the face? There's no face in front of her. Do you see that? There's nothing in front of her. Like, do y'all see that? Nothing. No one and nothing. But look all in her phone. She's the tallest hand here. How are all these people, like, come on, man. And then somebody's supposed to be back here. I think that's supposed to be him, actually. Yes, because he's by the pole. He's over here by the pole. So she's supposed to be able to have him in her screen when he's all the way over here. And look, this doesn't even have a time up here. No time. It's just the red bar, like we supposed to know what the bar is, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would look at every phone. Okay, so look at this person's phone. I can't even read their time. We're so low IQ. We're so low IQ. You right. But look how detailed the lights are. They're so wonderfully detailed. On who? On this one down here by eyeballs, or on her? Which one? Remember, y'all, you can do this by yourself, because that way you'll see it sharper. Oh, look, there's the blur. Like, the blur will always be when there's things there. Oh, on her? Okay. So let me back up a little bit. Where's she at? Okay. Oh, which one is she? This one. Look at how the glare is supposed to be. Never have a single phone. And look at that weird glare. Like she got plastic on it. And then supposedly she stopped the recording. And then she started. He don't ever have time either. Nobody has time. Yeah. We the fool, though. We're the fool. We're the low IQ people. We're the low IQ people. I thought they already came downstairs. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have it so slow. All right. So, yeah, we're the low IQ people. We're the ones. We so stupid, we don't even realize it. But I think they looked at us on the balcony. Yeah, because I thought he was coming downstairs. He was coming downstairs at one point. Because I saw them. Hold on. Supposedly he. See, look. They're supposed to be walking downstairs. That could be my camera. Oh, hold on. I want y'all to see this person's camera. 1 second. 1 second. Let me put it on slow. I want you to see this person's camera. Okay. So look at this person who's pinching their phone. This one. Oh my God, that hand is so weird. I didn't even realize how weird their hand was. So watch this. I'm going to go back a little bit to the pinching. So look, we even lose a person. We even lose their face. Wait, where's the pinching hand? I think it's him. I don't know. All right. Let's, and he just so happens to have another phone in his hand and no face. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Because we're low IQ. Let's go. I think he's the pincher. Are you the pincher? Or is it you? Oh, it's you. Oh, I missed it. It's you. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta give you the other pincher. Okay, so it's gonna be them. What is their finger doing? Who holds their phone like that? Are you my pincher? Okay, they are. Did you see how their hand went through the man's head? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. You gotta see how her hand went through his head. Wait, where was she? This one. Look at this man's head right here, the bald head. Did you see how it went through his head? Wait, where's, oh my God, it's so weird holding this phone at the same time. Okay. Look at the bald guy in front of that hand, the weird hand. When they start to do the pinch. Did you see it? Did you see it go through the head? I know I have my board in front of it. It is so weird. Oh, what is his hand doing? Who holds a phone like that? Look how weird that finger is bent. Oh, hold on. I just caught something weird with this man's hair. This is why I say you look at the crowds. You look at the crowds because AI can't do too many people at once. I know my thing keeps like doing some waves for you guys. But wait, hold on. This guy's head. Okay. I think I missed it. But anyway. But see, they already walked downstairs. When they like, woo, and waved, they had already gone downstairs. That's why I'm like, what's taking them so long? All right, so let's speed it back up. All right, hold on. So, and this painting is so funky. Look at that. Hopefully there was somebody in the crowd. Watch Jamie Foxx White House performance to Barack. Was when he was there? Okay, I'm trying to see when this orange man coming. Okay, he's coming. All right, so you know what's really weird is that they have a hard time with this part. With this part right here. It's always like weirdly faded and distorted. And as you see, he doesn't have the pompadour. It's not orange. His hair's not like orange, fake blonde. Ew. God, you're so ugly. For you people who are like, oh, he's so charismatic. He's so hustle. He's so charismatic. Like, what? Everybody, what a nice group of Democrats. We do. We have a lot of Democrats, and we welcome you. Honestly, we do. Okay, like, do you have actual Democrat Congress people, or do you just like what's here? I want to know. I think we're going to start working together on healthcare. I really predict that. How are you? Boy, I see some very friendly faces. I see. And it's really weird. This might be one of the masked people. I don't think this is him. The nose is different. Y'all remember how the other one, he had like this weird bridgy thingy on his nose, and his eyes aren't as slanted as they are usually. That's and you saw he's a little spry, but he's not fitting into the suit at all. Oh, his lips just did something weird. Are there real Democrats in the crowd? Like Democrats as in Congress people? Because I'm curious. And then like my other question here is, because we already know it's AI. Like we just saw it. So is there something real happening and then they go back and overlay the AI? Because then it's like, were you at the White House dinner? Yeah, I was at the White House dinner. But were you at this White House dinner? You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It's either a stunt double or it has to be. Because if it's AI, then that means if there's a Democratic congressman there or whatever, then they're lying. So it's like, what's the answer here? Because the AI part is very obvious.
But I think we're going to do great. And we've got a lot of good things to happen. We know our First Lady, she worked so hard on making this so beautiful. And the decorations, she's been given wonderful reviews for the trees and all of the Christmas decorations. So thank you very much.
Okay, his face just did something weird. Okay, I'll have to do my homework later.
So we have a very special congresswoman with us, Julia Letlow.
And you see, they kept the phone, so I'm gonna have to watch that phone.
And it was just announced, and in fact, I just heard.
I really do feel like that's a case of like the people, whatchamacallit, you know how we were talking about like when they make the hand signals of like, let me know if you need help. I think it's one of those things that they're saying, help, help, it's AI. We're doing AI videos for you. Somebody please notice. Somebody please notice. So we'll ask Nix about it. All right, hold on. You think she's a double too? I said, do you think she is? He's way too healthy. So like, even if it is, say, him, like real him, he's still too healthy to have been real him. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, real him, like not AI. He's still too spry, too healthy. Especially considering the story they're selling us, which is he's sleeping, he's using a walker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Be best. I'm like, girl, you really thought that was cute? Did somebody tell you that was cute? Did Ivanka tell you to do that? Because Ivanka don't like you. You know that, right? Be best. Okay. So, what questions are we taking to next? You know, if we go to next, we're going to start going off script. We're going to go really off script if we go to next. Because y'all know we will likely end up with back into the Galactic Federation and the 3-Eye Atlas. And that's next. Oh, we can take a look at next week. So I want to save next for a little bit later. I know it's like already late, but whatever. Bear with me. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get YouTube live now. You know, it's Nick's fault. I will go from like 1.5 hours to 4. Oh my God, it's 4 hours later. Cause then it's like curious. Don Lemon, I'm not a fan. Okay, let me tell you why I'm not a fan of. Oh my God, I'm saying this out loud. I'm not a fan of him necessarily because there was an instance when it was, what were we talking about? Oh, okay. I don't mind people having a criticism of certain people, right? I don't mind that. Like, y'all hear me criticizing. Like, I will say, you know, the Biden administration lied about job market and housing market and economy. They lied, right? Yes. So I don't mind criticism of stuff about people. Like, I'm not telling you can't criticize anybody. That said, sometimes the criticism is stupid. You know, it's like, did you really expect this man to fix all that shit in just 4 years? Are you serious? Do you know what just happened? You know what I mean? Yes. And he would be one of the first ones to, that DL dude would be one of the first ones to say something super critical. Just y'all back in. Hold on. I gotta plug y'all back in. Y'all should be good. Hello, welcome back. Let's see. Okay, so I like the I hit people. I have a hard time seeing chat on my YouTube. I really do. I have a very, very hard time seeing chat. That's why it's like, if you really want to interact, like, come over here, because over there it's like I'm really using it for preservation purposes, I guess. But the thing with, okay, so with Dawn, oh, they're both named Dawn. Okay, but anyway, with Donnell, right? So the raspberry fungus. Yeah, it's really hard to watch corporate anything these days. But they were talking, it was something, and he was criticizing somebody. It was either Biden or Kamala or something. He criticized them or whatever. Oh, no. It was, yeah, it had something to do with one of those two, right? Or just Democrats in general. And he's like, they did not tell nanny boo boo no. I was like, what? And he's like, because it was some kind of exclusive that he was talking about. And he's like, I have an insider who is like a Israeli prime minister or something, right? He's like, I have somebody who was in that government, right? And he goes, that person said all Biden had to do was ask him to stop. And I'm like, first of all, hold the F up. Somebody got to tell you to stop being cruel? Okay, cool. You need somebody to tell you to stop being cruel? Did you need anybody to tell you to start being cruel? No, right? Okay, cool. So even if he had told you to stop, were you really going to stop? Because you waited. You waited until it was known that your man was running again. If y'all notice, they waited until they knew, both of their asses, both Vodka and Nanny Boo Boo, waited until they knew that man was going to be running again. Because the plan was for them to do what they're doing in his second term. Like, he was supposed to get right back in. And this would have been even more accelerated. So okay. So then he said that, right? And he's like, I have it on. And I said some response, like, I forgot what I said. No, this is before he said it was an Israeli person. He said he has on good authority or whatever. And so I was like, you really think telling a grown man to stop being cruel was going to work? He's like, it is the Israeli government official said that Biden never asked him to. And I had to respond. I said, hold on. You're listening to the people who are being absolutely cruel right now. And I'm going to just say it that way because I don't want to get flagged or nothing. Who's being absolutely cruel right now to a whole new set of people because they want their land. We're not even talking a religious war, because this ain't a religious war. This is way past not even a religious war. So this ain't no Jewish versus Hindu versus Mendel. This ain't that. Like, so stop that. It's not even about Holy Land, because if it was about Holy Land, then why would you be doing this on Holy Land? You know what I'm saying? Like play me like I'm a fool, first of all. There are many people who obviously are, but like, there's no way it's what you said, right? So when DL said it, I said, so you're going to listen to somebody who's in the government doing the thing and say, we just didn't ask him to stop. Come the F on. Are you serious? And so then I just made a video earlier tonight. I was speaking to a friend and she was talking about how she just her and another friend just connected since last November because that friend had, chose the Mandarin. And I was like, so why did she choose the Mandarin? Did y'all talk about that? Like, why did she choose the Mandarin? And she said, because he was in favor of the I state. And I went, wait, what? What do you mean he's in favor of the I state? He's like, yeah, he was in I state and KH wasn't. I was like, but wait a second. But on social media, that's all they talked about. They kept saying she's for the I state. she's for G side. Like, they just kept saying that it was her. And I was like, where was your friend getting her news? She's like, oh, she was watching Fox News. So on TV, the old people and the cable payers were hearing that she was not in support of I. That's why some of those J people went for, and I'm like, but J people are everywhere. They're not just in I state. What are you talking about? Like, you don't have to live in I state to be J person, right? They're two separate things. And so because she was J, she went for him. I was like, that's dumb, right? That's dumb, right? And then on the internet, all the bots and the paid influencers, because yes, y'all listen to bots and paid influencers, were doing this. They were emotionally manipulating you because they were telling you that she was for the I state. Thank you. So I'm just like, okay, so for cable people, they were hearing this, and for internet people, they were hearing this. And not just that, but these algorithms, what they do, right? That everybody has a profile, period. And so people just buy your information and they send things to you for a thing. So, and I understand there is a lot of confusion to it. I get it, but there's not confusion to it if you actually think about it. So I'm like really asking people to think about it. Cause like, for instance, as soon as Jasmine threw her hat into the ring, right? And y'all know we have read about it. We said she's gonna have a hard hill to climb, and there's gonna be some stuff against her, and like we could see it. Like it looked hard, but she was gonna be victorious. Well, the first thing I heard, and it's from a very popular influencer. He's a little flamboyant. You might know who I'm talking about. He has like this sandy brown mustache, and he's really, really thin. He has a little mop of curly hair, and I could not think of his handle for nothing, because he definitely would have been in my article. And he's like, oh my gosh, she's for the Jewish. I mean, she's an Israeli supporter, and she's an Israeli lover. And I'm like, what? And it's like, yes. And then everybody in his comments, oh man, I really liked her too. Hold on. So you're going to listen to this man for 5 seconds and then go, I can't support her. Are you stupid? Like, I don't even know why I got to ask that question. Like, nothing about this lady has said. Nothing. Like, look at her track record. Nothing. They're like, but she voted for Israel. No, she didn't. She voted for a package that they snuck that Israel shit into. And there was another one where they wanted just Israel. And she was like, no, we need to have humanitarian aid sent to Gaza and to the Palestinian people. She said that was why she didn't do it. It was written. I found the article. So it's not like she's just making this shit up now. It was literally there. Exactly. Where's the groundhog? Where's the groundhog that everybody votes for every 4 years? You know what I mean? And so it's so funny. Exactly. Check the donor list too. Because on top of that, it's like, there were people in the comments like, but she doesn't take AIPAC money. And they're like, well, there are other things that are aligned with AIPAC that she took her money from. It's like, okay, we'll go look at all her donor lists. Like, just look at it. But you're going to sit here and listen to this little hee for 5 minutes. Talk about, oh my God, she's such an Israeli supporter. And I'm like, we're cooked. We're cooked. Because they're running the same play. Like if you watch football, for instance, and you see a team run a play, and it works. And you see the team run again, that play again, and it works the second time. And you see that team run a play again. You know why they're running the play a third time? Because your ass is too stupid to make the correction. Let me get back. Because it's like, this is literally the play they ran on. Some are bots. Yes, some are bots. But I go and I check profiles. Wait, you have thousands of people? Okay. All right, so you're incapable of critical thinking. Got it. Block. All right. Like, what? But like I said, this is a major influencer. He has like 6-figure numbers of followers. And he posts daily content. And that content gets shared often because I've seen a lot of his content. And it's like, you couldn't take 5 seconds to go and look this shit up. Oh my God, guys, she supports Israel. It took me 5 seconds. I won't tell you who it is because I don't know his name. But it was like, I don't know his name. I just know his face. And it's like, what? So then I'm listening to a reader today, right? Ooh, yes, I know he's going to face the international troubles. That's why he's, ooh, child, listen. Ooh, okay. What was that? Oh, shit, I didn't pray. Hold on. Y'all know I can't dig into this without that. Especially because, no. All right, so I just saw, I literally just saw sweat, you know, like just sweat, just pouring. But yeah, you know I got to do protection because I can't have that boy walking in here again. No. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you guys, and then I'm gonna move on. Oh yes. Muskrat is in big ass trouble, because they said if you don't pay and if you don't fix it, all right, we got you. We finna handle this. Your ex ain't finna be nowhere. And then he got baby mama trouble too. Everything he's been doing is coming back, and he deserves that. I love it for him. But anyway, so then I was listening to somebody's, well, let me tell you who I'm listening to before we get into it, right? Because I'm gonna take like a minute or and a half or something to pray real quick. But yeah, we ain't gonna do that, buddy. Because like I immediately went into his nope, we're not doing that. But let's just say metaphorically, he is sweating. Anyway, I mean, he already did. He got into Tennessee, but so then I'm watching a reader, right? I think it was last night. Don't sneeze. Oh man, here we go with this nose stuff. So I was watching a reader last night, and it's somebody I already like don't vibe all the way with. It's a particular reader who reads a different system than tarot. She reads a different system, and I'll leave it at that. And she read on Jasmine about the I-state stuff, right? And oh no, she wouldn't have been able to. That recount would have went nowhere because they made it where she couldn't recount. Like the number of things that came in that last 5 minutes pushed the percentages to where she couldn't get no automatic recount or something like that. And then whatever the lawyer said not to worry about it, basically, because it would, listen, she can run against him in 26, basically. So it's like, by the time you actually get around to a court case, you know, that man's gonna be out. I think Livy saw him out before the year was up. Because his skeletons come. It's followed the ETA results for the big matchup last. Yeah, exactly. It did the same thing. Yep, he's out. He's gonna be out before that year is up. Pure heartbreak for him. But and I love that for him too. All right. So what was I saying? Oh, so this reader, she reads on Jay, and she even goes, I didn't take time to look it up, but let's ask the cards. And so she does it, and she's like, the cards say basically, thank you, boo. The cards basically say, in the way she interpreted it, I don't read that system, so I don't know. And she's like, I think she is supported by I-state. And I'm just like, 5 minutes. That's it. That's all you needed. 5 minutes. All you needed was 5 minutes to go and Google that information. That's it. That's 5 minutes. They literally have a tracker for that information. It's literally called Track APAC or APAC Tracker because they bought both domains and they're pointing in the same place. It's literally 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. That's all you had to do. 5 minutes. And did not do it. And had the nerve to say, yes, I think she is. And then I look in her comments because people don't understand the platforms they have, right? A lot of people are listening to you because they trust you. Because well, I don't know if she has any gifts or anything. I think she might be just a reader. I'm not sure how it goes. You know, like I'm gifted, not necessarily a reader. I just add the cards to give me pictures. I'm more like Libby on that hand. Because sometimes Libby don't even go by what the card means either. She goes by the picture, and she has been pretty on money with her things. That's why I love watching Libby. One, because I also get news because she's Australian, so I get news that is blocked over here. But I was so disappointed because her whole like comment section was all these people like, oh my God, man, we can't support anybody. Oh, I think they're all corrupted, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you have a platform and you get thousands of views a day. Every video. Take 5 minutes to verify. No, we're not going to be good friends. Not at all. We can block that one too, because we're not going to be good friends. No. Yo creo que no. You know who I'm talking about? Are you talking about Livy, or do you know who I'm talking about? Yes. It's crazy. Okay. I'm getting messages, so I'm gonna stop. So yeah, it's coming to an end. I think all of it's coming to an end. And I did. I responded on her thing with the sites. I'm like, you guys just take a few seconds and go look, okay? And I gave them the websites. I love Libby. Libby's fantastic. She is a very human reader. She'll tell you, I don't know, or like I love that. Everybody else comes off very, very arrogant, and I hope I don't, because I don't feel that way if I do come off arrogant. But I am a person who gets really, really, really angry at stupidity. Stupidity is frustrating. All right, so give me a few. I'm gonna matter of fact, I'm gonna hit pause for me real quick because I want to pray offline. How do I pause over here though? I don't know how to pause on YouTube. You know what? I'm gonna cancel YouTube. I will start over. Wait, hold on. Can I do the camera? I can take the camera off, and I can take the sound off. And what else can I do? I can save highlights? That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna put pause over here real quick, and then I'll be back. Oh man, I did not mean it to do it that long, but hello. All right, we are back. Thank y'all for sticking with me for the last 2.5 minutes. It was some deep stuff we had to get into in the prayer thing. What I just remembered is last night when I said the name Jamie Dimon, right? When I was talking to the guy here. Thank you, love. When I was talking to the guy, oh my gosh, wait, what? Okay, I'll show you what just came out in just a second, but and I brought up the name Jamie Dimon. Well, I read an article about Jamie Dimon today. It showed up, and in it he was talking about AI, and he was talking about how that yes, AI is going to take your jobs, right? However, oh, he did. There was something else interesting that he said that I think I want to tell you guys. It was a really interesting quote, and if this computer comes back on, because for some reason this plug is very sensitive. He said, while AI is going to take your jobs, because there's no denying that, right? At this point, please don't deny it. It's coming for your job, right? Even when we do regulation, that regulation's only going to go so far, because if they try to push it too far, I think we're looking at a Lincoln era situation, meaning a lot of rich people wanting someone not to touch their money. All right, so the thing he said was, here's a quote. He says, AI will eliminate jobs. That doesn't mean that people won't have other jobs. He said on Fox News. He said, my advice to people would be critical thinking. Learn EQ, emotional quotient, also known as emotional intelligence. Learn how to be good in a meeting. Learn how to communicate. Learn how to write. You will have plenty of jobs. Excuse me. So, yes and no, right? He's kind of like off the mark with that one a little bit, because if you can't get the job, how are you in a meeting? You know what I mean? However, what he said also follows what Brene Brown said. Did y'all hear Brene Brown? I'm going to make sure y'all can hear Brene Brown if you didn't hear what she said. And what they're both saying echoes what I've been saying for the last few months, right? Which is about getting to know more about you, but also building you up, getting your skills up, getting your knowledge, your thinking up. So listen to this. To extrapolate from. No. Okay.
I'm in some weird rooms because of the nature of my job. So I hear someone say, hey, tech billionaire, what should my kids study? I'm worried for my kids. Well, they should study coding, physics, and then 5 minutes later, as if that answer didn't happen, someone will say, to what do you attribute your success? I mean, deeply when you think about it. And the same person will say, my deep reading of philosophy and the Stoics. And so then I'm thinking to myself, well, which is it, dude? And then I start to extrapolate from there and wonder if there is a thinking class that's emerging where they're like, we're going to read philosophy and we're going to read the liberal arts and we're going to study history. Big words. Well, we'll handle all the big words for you. Like, it's like when they asked Steve Jobs, boy, your kids must love the iPad. Steve Jobs said, my kids don't have an iPad. And then his biographer, who spent time with his family, said he wasn't kidding. There's no technology. At dinner, they're talking about art and history. The hardest chapter I've ever written in my life of any book was the chapter on grounded competence and strong ground. What is the set of skill sets and mindsets that I think we're going to need to future ready and future proof ourselves to be leaders moving forward? And I think what was hard about it was the complexity of, it was probably a combination of 30 different mindsets and skill sets. And when I was done, for commercial reasons, someone on my team immediately said, geez, this is like if you can train people in these things, this is like really important. And the first thing that I thought was, fuck that, my kids. I want my kids to know systems thinking. I want my kids to know anticipatory thinking, situational awareness, temporal awareness. I want my kids to have this complex set of skills. I want them to own their mind, own their intellect, own their attention, and own their focus. I want them to understand history. I want them to develop pattern recognition skills. I want them to be able to hold the tension of nuance and paradox, because these are the skills of the future. I'm in some weird...
Okay. So that's two successful people. He, very successful, and she, also very successful, but just in a different way, who are talking about being full, capable human beings, reading, learning, thinking, and also questioning. Like, you have to question things, right? And I think we here in this community especially is that we're ahead of the curve, because one thing that we're having to do is we're rejecting what we're fed and what we're told, and we're thinking. And I think it's really important that you don't allow other people to think for you, such as this influencer coming out and telling people that JC is an Israeli lover. And it's like, why did everybody listen to that instead of go finding out for themselves? You know what I mean? Like, he was the first person I heard say that. And I went, like, what? Let me go see. And I went and I looked it up myself. And then I saw, no, I don't take pendulum questions, but thank you for asking. Unless we're talking political talk, because that's the only time I do pendulum. So again, this goes along with what we were saying, and then what also Spirit was saying yesterday when we got started with the thing. And if you missed yesterday, you guys, it's up on my YT in the live tab. You can watch those first few minutes, and first like half hour or something, and I think it will bless your spirit. But it's also along with this. It's like, you've really got to start leaning into, truthfully, like, who you are. And if you are still not aware of who that may be yet, then you need to do more things. And by doing more things, I don't mean just like checking off lists and stuff. I mean, like, do things that interest you and see if you actually like it. You know what I mean? I don't want to go back over that because we talked about it yesterday. But I just thought it was very interesting that the things that I was being told and shown for the last year and a half are the things that are bubbling up to the surface now. Because at the end of the day, you can be replaced by anything, right? Everything we do can be replaced, because most people are okay with mediocre. They don't actually look for great. Okay, so please understand that part, right? So you can't be like, oh, AI sucks at writing, AI sucks at art, AI sucks at this, and AI sucks at that. Guess what? People are still using it. It's still impacting your work. So now, what will make you stand out from AI is the part that it can't do yet. And I say yet because I don't think we're too far from sentient. I really don't think we're too far from sentient. And then we'll be living free guy. Okay. So you work in a company in which your value is everything. If you don't continue to grow, exactly. And at some point, like, Google was acting like that kind of company. Like, they would pay for people to go to school and learn whatever they want to learn. They would pay for people to pursue what kind of creative curiosity they have. Because they have something about an 80-20 rule or something like that. But Google is as evil as the rest of these things. And I've loved Google since 2003. I know, I'm old. But when I got shown it in my master's class, I was like, the what? and it replaced Yahoo so quick. Okay, so what came? Ooh, I didn't notice the numbers. Okay, so these 2 cards fell out. I'm trying to check if my earrings are in. My protection earrings, my amethyst. So these 2 cards came out, right? As we were talking about, come on, where was it? It was something about the Jamie Dimon, but it was before the Jamie Dimon when I brought it up. But basically, I'll tell you what the thing is. It is about, oh no, it was about that. It was about Jamie and how the AI is taking over and stuff. Okay, so yeah, so that is going to lend to heartbreak, and it is kind of like confusing because now you have to get into a position of, well, what does it look like now? What does life look like now? What does my career look like? You know, like even those of you guys in medical field are not safe from AI coming to take your job. Trust me, they're working on that because they're looking to put people as a line item on their balance sheet as opposed to as personnel to actually live with. I'm seeing companies advertise that you don't have to care about the machine, you know, as they talk about the AI personnel they have that can take over for your staff, you know, so it's crazy. I don't know why that keeps happening. But so this is where we're going in life, is that we're going to have to learn how to juggle, right? Again, I think this card came out yesterday when we were talking about it. It's like learn how to do the things that you have to do, but also, yes, it did. It did when we did the Light Seers reading. Do the things that you have to do, yes, but also do the things you were made to do. Do the things that light you up. Yep, this is the same message. Light you up, that you are drawn to. As who said it? I wish I could play it for you. She says she follows the light. She's like, wherever the light is, she follows the light. Oh, it was somebody on here on TikTok. It was a lady. She's in real estate. She might be an AI too, but she's in real estate, and she was talking about how she always follows the light. Like wherever the light is, that's where she goes. Sometimes it's a metaphorical light, sometimes it's a literal light. And she was talking about how her son had a birthday trip and he was going to Costa Rica, and she wants to see the entire world, all 189 countries. And so she doesn't like to do countries twice, but because of where they were going to be close enough for her to be in Nicaragua so she can cross the line and get her stamp, and she'll let it count, right? So she's getting ready she's going on the trip. She's paid, everybody's paid, whatever, but then everybody else couldn't go. She went. And when she got there, it was just something. She went for a walk and there was the light. She followed the light, and then she ended up looking for a restaurant. It turned out to be a hotel. The hotel turned out to be nicer than the one she had. So then she went to that, and when she was on her walk, then she saw some real estate up for sale. A 3 XXX or whatever it's called was up for sale. So then she inquired about it, and then they something, and then all of a sudden she's now moving to Nicaragua. You know, like she got property in Nicaragua. She's not gonna, but it's all because she was following the light. She's like, I had no idea this is what life was going to be when I got here. And that's some of what I've been doing this year. And I hope that is something that you guys are going to employ for your life too, because even doing this is, like I've said repeatedly, and I think I'll probably say it for the rest of my life. I had no plans to do any of this. Not to be a card reader, not to be a medium, not to, tell people about their past lives. Like, I had no plans to do any of this. Not at the beginning of the year, not in March, not even in April. You know, in April, I took a mediumship class and realized, wait, this is special. I've been doing this my whole life. And next thing you know, I'm in this class, and then I'm starting to hear, do something with this, right? And I'm still trying to figure out what that actually looks like. But for now, it is me practicing. That's what I'm doing here, is practicing and getting stronger. But the practicing is not in the reading. The practicing is in my confidence. I'm practicing building my confidence with this, because I just feel like this is normal stuff that everybody can do. I don't know why people don't do it. Okay. This is really weird. I don't know whose energy this is. But these 3 cards just came out. All right. These 3 cards asked to be read. So this way. This one fell out. And then when I split, these 2 were here. And these cards all say the same, similar words, similar feeling. So the Hermit in reverse is, and I can get a goosebump. So this, oh no, please don't. No. I don't want that to be my sign. Like, I really don't want that to be my sign. What am I talking about? So for people who are new here, one day we had a situation on live where I just kept, like, my nose just kept bothering me. And then all of a sudden I'm in a channel of things. And apparently somebody said that that is a sign that there are spirits nearby that want to talk and stuff. So that's why I'm like, please no, not now, please no. So anyway, but if you look at the Hermit, it says loneliness, and it says all that. It says isolation, loneliness, withdrawal. If you look at the 9 of Pentacles, instead of being abundant, it also says loneliness, material loss, financial difficulty, etc. And then when you look at the Ace of Cups in reverse, it is also saying something similar to the effect of that. It's saying blocked emotions, missed opportunity, emotional drain. Okay, so let me follow this and then we're going to get to the political talk. I'm being told to do a quick spread. What spread though? Out of the Light Seers. For those of you who feel lonely, who feel isolated, who feel like you're in a season of withdrawal, of wilderness. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what we have coming up. Let's get down to business. Oh my God, is that gonna be my song always when we read? All right, what spread do you want me to do? Out of the blue book. Okay, go to the blue book. What spread do you want me to do? Okay. Is it a relationship spread? No. Conflict? No. Spiritual. Self-care. There it is. All right, y'all. We got a spread we're going to do. We're going to do this spread right here. This is... you know what? Let's get rid of you. This is the... Where are we? Self-care spread. So that's the one that we're going to do. It's 7 cards. We're doing a spread so we can try to keep it limited. I laugh. But we're doing this spread real quick. So it says sometimes all we need is a way to check in with our emotions. This self-care spread. Okay. The self-care spread is designed to help you do just that, as well as present you with some guidance on how you can better take care of yourself. At the end of the day, y'all, not self-care, because I'm not into self-care. Self-development. There we go. I'm a self-development coach at the end of the day. We just do it with a spiritual aspect. So the first card is going to be your feelings now. The second, so feelings now, how are you right now? What is your current emotional state? I'm letting y'all know what these spreads are, just so that I can speak out loud too, so that the cards and everything hears me, because we're going to try to do this straight without me having to wait for cards. The intention is that we'll be able to shuffle, stop when we feel the stop, and then have all 7 cards be dealt. That's the intention. We'll see how it works. Anyway, so 1, your feelings now. How are you right now? What is your emotional state? The second card is going to be, what can you do to tend and heal yourself? That's why you chose these. Okay. 3 is accept. What are you repressing that you must accept in order to move forward? Oh, I think this is going to be a little deep, y'all. 4 is adapt. What in your life needs to change? What aspects have you been stubborn about? 5 is withdraw. What do you need to retreat from? What should you now distance yourself from? 6 is embrace. What can you learn to accept more lovingly? What can be integrated and welcomed into your life? And then 7 is celebrate. What aspects, accomplishments, events, and milestones in your life can you be grateful for? Oh man, that's great. Let's see how we're going with that one. So those are my intentions. I will revisit that when I am done shuffling. Let's get down to business and defeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So it's basically an eye pattern, which is kind of cool, like eye. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So eye pattern. Okay. All right. So intentionally, what message do you have for those who are feeling like they are in a wilderness season, or they're feeling isolated? Wait, is that 7? Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Wait, you're being very, 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 very eager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was almost 7. Ah, good night, Leah. Do I take those? I heard yes. Okay. But how does that go? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'll put that over there. And so then give me the 7th card. I'm sorry, it's all I hear right now. Oop. Okay, that's the 7th card. All right, so I'm going to reveal them to you because obviously Spirit was like, okay, you want to get them all together? Here you go. So I haven't seen them yet, so I'm going to reveal them to you. This is 1. We'll look at it later. That was 10 of Pentacles in reverse. This is 2. That is Ace of Pentacles. This is 3. That is 2 of Wands. This is 4. Oh, that is Page of Cups. This is 5. Oh, that is 3 of Swords. This is 6. Oh, that is the Hanged Man. Wait, hold on. Did I hold it this way? Because I'm like, why am I changing the direction? Did I hold it this way? Yes, right? Okay. I think I remember seeing that this way. And this one. Was it this way? Because I read reversal, so I'm just trying to check. Okay. All right. And then this is 7. Oh, this is a good reading. My lonely people. This is a real good reading. This is a really good reading. Now, for anybody who's going to want a personal reading, there's a menu over there. That's where you would choose from. But let's go ahead and read this reading for those collective energies of souls and spirits and people who are feeling lonely or lost in the wilderness or in the dark. So this is specifically for this set of people. So the first card we have is the, what do you call it? The 10 of Pentacles. And that kind of makes sense because if you had family and community, you wouldn't be so lonely. So this is your feelings right now. You're feeling really disconnected. You're feeling outside. You're not feeling as if you are in a community or that even, this is a little bit stronger. Even like who you are or what you do has value. Okay, that makes sense. If that is you, I want you to out yourself real quick. I want you to either just throw a number in the chat or put a me or just put a heart or something in the chat. I want you to out yourself because we're about to surround you with community and this message. Okay? So if you are who we're talking to, come into the room, put a me, or put a I see you, I see you, I see you. Put a me, put a heart, put a number. I want you to out yourself because that's the first step of coming out of this darkness. I want you to move into the light real quick so we can look at you and witness you, because this reading is very powerful for you. I see all of you. Thank you guys so much for being brave and courageous to own it right now. I'm going to hold space for a second and ask more of you. Please step out and please put the me, put the heart, or put a number, raise your hand, whatever it is that you feel led to do. I just want you to step up. Please step up. I see you, Shelly. I see you, Venus. I see those of you. I'll call you by your avatar, but I wish I can call you by your name. I see you, Moens. I see you, Cheerful. I see you, Jen. I see you, Janice. Step up, please. Step up. I see you, Shelly. I see you, Carly. Y'all step up. Exactly. Step up, please, so that we can surround you in community, because this is a very beautiful community that we are building here. And I want you to come out of the shadows. This is the first step. I need you to come out of the shadows and come into the light so you can find and be found with new community. We're going to talk about it. We're going to get a little deep today, just a little bit deep before we get into our gossip session, our political tea. But I want you to step forward. I see you, Dawn. I'm being told to wait. So if you're here, we're waiting on you, babes. We're holding the space for you. I'm being told to wait because I would have read this already or tried. I need you to step up because you're not even doing it for me. You're doing it for you. So if this is you, if you are going through a season of wilderness right now, if you're feeling disconnected, if you're feeling as if, having loneliness or having heartbreak right now, you're feeling like you're not part of a community, like what you have to add doesn't really have value, or that your value is just not seen. If any of that fits you, I need you to step up and I need you to acknowledge this feeling so we can move through the rest of this reading, because when we get to the end, it is powerful. It is very powerful. Thank you for stepping up. I see you, Fuel. Step up, step up. I see you, Nick. If y'all can tap the screen and flood them with love right now, that would be very, very helpful. I need them to see that people see them. Please step up. Thank you for flooding the screen so that they can see that they are seen. Thank you, Suze. I see you. Step up. I see you, Dee Dee. We're going to hold this space for you guys right now. I have never done anything like this before, but I'm in a period of pause right now. I'm not even allowed to move to the next one. We definitely get it. Y'all tap the screen, please. This isn't even about me accumulating likes. This is about them seeing seen. Like, that's not what it's about. I want them to see that people here in this community, we see them. I see you, Danae. I see you, Denise. Thank you for stepping up. Thank you for coming out. We got a few more people to wait for. This feels like church, but it's not church, I promise. We got a few more people to wait for. It's not church, but this is definitely going to be of the light. This is definitely going to be, for me, that light is God, but it can be whatever it is for you. Please step up. Please step up. Please be witnessed. Please witness yourself. Please step up. We're going to hold on. I'm going to wait for 3 more people, and then we got to keep going. But I want you to be brave enough to step up. Like, step up. If you're just watching from outside the room, come in and step up, please. This is about you owning your story, owning your path, owning where you are. For a moment, you're going to stop pretending. I want you to step up into the truth, into the light. come in and step up. If you are feeling like you're in a lonely place, like who you are is not valued, or that you have no value to add to this world, if you are feeling disconnected from family even, or from community, I need you to step up. I need you to step up. I need you to step up. Because if I move forward without you stepping up, you're going to feel a certain kind of way. And I don't want you to feel that way. I don't want you to beat yourself up or anything like that. I need you to step up. Come put some kind of emoji or acknowledgement in the chat so that you can be witnessed. And so that you can witness yourself. Hi, Claudine. Whew. All right, we're going to get a little heavy for a second, okay, y'all? I hope y'all don't mind. We're going to get a little heavy for a second. Hello, leopardess. All right. One more person, one more person. Step up, step in. Let us witness you, but more importantly, witness yourself. Take off the mask. It is time for you to live your truth and receive this story. We're waiting for one more person. Well, I'm going to check with Spirit and see if we can move on. Nope. Nope. Okay, so you may not even know this is you. So let me tell you what you do. You chase money. You chase things that will give you value, external things. You feel like you need to have people around. You're the party, the life of the party. You need people to feel good because that keeps you from paying attention to yourself. You feel empty. And I really do get that you do. You splurge a lot. You buy a lot. As soon as you have money, you have to spend it. Because it makes you feel good temporarily. It is your drug. It is your high. It is your addiction. Because while you have nice things or you're chasing nice things, you don't have to feel empty. Your bank account might be. But you chase external validation, material things, anything that could fill the void. Okay, we're going to have to move forward because I don't want to hold anybody else down. Hopefully you'll be brave enough to step up at some point and own that part of your story so that you can pick up the pen and start writing a different part. Okay? So, I see you, Suze. All right, so that's your feelings right now, your emotional state, the way that you operate in this world. So what can you do now to tend and heal yourself? The wonderful thing about this is where you are feeling a hole is the same place where you can start to feel whole. So the second card that came out, the one that comes, oh, I'm getting goosebumps up the wazoo. The one that came out for this is the Ace of Pentacles. Aces are the big daddies of or big mamas of the card, of the deck, right? Just short of the Arcanas, right? So this is telling you, like right now, you're in the space of a new beginning. And we had this whole conversation yesterday about being in a chrysalis, being in the dark, dying to yourself so that you can emerge as the person you've always been. We had that big old conversation yesterday. And again, if you were not here for that, please find my YouTube page and watch the first I don't know what that is, 30 minutes or so of that live, so you can receive that message. But this is also, look, if you notice this right here has growth on it, because that's really where you are. And I talked about this yesterday too, about being a seed in the dark. That's what you are. Y'all heard the saying before, they thought they buried me, but what they really did was plant me because I'm a seed. That's truly what you are. You don't need to be where you thought you would need to be. Like you're not on your timeline. You're on your purpose's timeline. And so the entire way you have been collecting seeds. You have been collecting seeds. You have been collecting seeds, and you have been sowing seeds too. So you have been forging a path and receiving what you need the entire time, whether or not you know it. At some point, your entire path is going to converge, and you're going to realize that that is true. But the other thing too is I want you to understand that you are held. You are valued. And what I get is that you are looking at the wrong people for it, when you just need to look up and you need to look within. Because there are two spaces that matter. It's the energy of light and love around you, all around you. I'm not talking about coming out your household. I'm not talking about coming off another person. I'm talking about coming off the entity, the creator, the universe, the God, whatever your word is. That bigness, that golden light, that matters. But what also matters is what's within you, what's in your own hands. So the person inside needs to love the person outside as well. And if that's where the deficit is, that's where we need to be working on. The other thing too is it feels like reframing, right? Again, you're not buried. You're not buried, you're planted, right? So you are sprouting roots. There we go. Exactly. The roots are going to sprout into something beautiful. You just can't see it yet. And that's okay. That's okay. You don't need to see it right now, but understand it's something big. As I said one day on a live, don't worry about the flowers when you're meant to be a tree. You're meant to be long lasting. It takes longer for a tree to bloom, blossom, grow, and then give fruit, whatever that fruit looks like, whether it's just more seeds or whatever. Then it takes a flower to do so. A flower has a short season. A tree has a lifetime. Many of you, especially those of you who are in the dark, you're not flowers. You're trees. And so this is going to take time, right? And in order to sprout, this is going to be a painful process. To break through, that's the painful process. So I want you to understand, you're still aligned. You're still in place. You're still of value. And that is what you need to do. What you need to do in order to tend and heal to yourself is to reframe that story, is to understand that you are planted, not buried. You are a tree, not a flower. You are for a lifetime. Okay, so this is about manifesting. And y'all know, we just had that full moon in Gemini. That's about manifesting coming up. We have the portal today. Yeah, 12/12. That's also about manifesting and planting seeds for your future. So what you want to do, you got homework. What you want to do is write those seeds down. What is it you're trying to manifest? What is it? And by manifest, I don't mean in a woo-woo spiritual way. I mean like literally in what you came here to do. Okay, I call it a purposeful way. All right, so what is it, right? Be clear about that. Be clear about what you want, because that is going to get you closer to who you actually are. Let's work on this next one. This next one is accept. What are you repressing that you must accept in order to be able to move forward? Oh my gosh, it is the Two of Wands. Exactly. It's all about cycles, because trees have growth rings. They are lifetimers, multiple lifetimers at that. Okay. So this is the Two of Wands. What is it that you need to accept? One, you need to accept is that it's going to take time. It is going to take time. And you also need to be an active participant in your future. That includes an active participant in cultivating a space of positivity for your emotions. It's not about what people are going to give you. It's about what you're going to give yourself, right? And so this is about planning. This is about choosing your own adventure. Now, it's interesting that came to mind when I thought about that, because I'm old enough, some of y'all, maybe you are too, to have known about this book series called Choose Your Own Adventure. And in it, they would start you out in a story. And by the time something needed to happen, basically the commercial break, a decision needed to be made, they would give you two options. You're either going to go to page 90 and do X, or page 25 and do Y. And always, I was afraid to commit to the choice. I was afraid to choose one and walk that path. So I would do that, but I would hold down the other page and then get to the next part of the story. And there, again, I'm presented with another choice. On page 62, go do B. And on page 39, go do T, right? And so now I have more choices. So am I ever going to go back to the other one? Like, that's the question, right? So what you're being asked to do and to embrace is that, well, they were about the same time. Choose Your Own Adventure and Goosebumps books, they were about the same time. But yeah. The thing is, you've got to commit to a choice. That's what you have to embrace. You have to commit to a choice. And that choice needs to be you. It needs to be getting out of your comfort zone and seeking a new adventure. For some of you, that could be work. For some of you, if you're out of work and you're still trying to get back in the same position and nothing's happening, guess what that means? If you keep knocking on the door, you might be at the wrong house. If you keep trying to put your key in the lock and it don't fit, guess what? It doesn't fit. You might be at the wrong car. I've done that. Am I the only one? Okay, cool. Trying to get in the car and it is not my car. But that's your life right now. You're at a crossroads. You're at a fork in the roads, and it's saying, choose you. This is what you need to embrace right now. This is the part that you're being called to an adventure. You're being called out of your comfort zone. You're being called to say yes to a date, maybe. Or you're being called to walk away from a marriage, maybe. Or you're being called to face your mistakes and talk to your child that you don't call anymore and say, I'm sorry. You're being called to get uncomfortable. Girl. And someone else is sitting in the driver's side. Yes. Okay. So this is what you need to accept. You need to accept that you have been comfortable in your misery. You need to accept that some of this is actually a choice. And if you want different, guess what you're going to have to do? So, 4, what in your life needs to change? What aspect have you been stubborn about? Interestingly enough, it is about you being a student again. Okay? So, what does that mean? Well, pages are students, right? Pages are here to learn a lesson, and obviously it's telling you that. So it's like, how do you need to adapt? Pages are also about emotions, so this is definitely one of those areas for you. This is a big area for you, and it's in the upright. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to remember this. This here, I don't know what it is about you guys. Do I attract you? All these people who are dreamers and creatives and spiritual and hurt, you know, Because the Page of Cups is about you being a dreamer. The Page of Cups is about you giving in to, and okay, serendipity is like following the light, right? Like the story I just told you before. It's asking you to chase your creativity. It's asking you to be open to the new but unexpected things. Like maybe you weren't supposed to go that way, but you were feeling led there. And instead of fighting your impulse, fighting your calling, fighting the light, walk towards it, you know? What I also love about this one is, oh man. Because, okay. Y'all see this pig? There is a pig flying. Exactly. Not only do you find the community that fits you, you actually become the community that fits you. And in that way, you attract the community that fits you. But you see this pig flying? Have y'all ever heard the saying? Thank you, by the way. When pigs fly, that's saying it'll never happen. So this is the dreamer who, okay, this reminds me of one of the readings that I just did for someone. And it came up that she should have a nursery, right? And I didn't understand why I was getting nursery. That's right, late night with the good guys. But I didn't understand why I'm saying she should have a nursery. I've never told anybody they should have a nursery. And nursery, you know, the plants, right? And I'm like, I just see your hands in the dirt and I'm seeing plants all over the place. And then, you know, and then I tell her like, I mean, I think you should be creating something. I don't mean to say nursery, but she's like, oh, I've always wanted a nursery. And I'm like, okay, so do one, you know, right? So I didn't know I was going to land on the truth of what she desired to do. She's always wanted to do this. But guess what? When pigs fly, right? Like you don't do that. But this is what it's asking you to do. It's asking you to rekindle those dreams that you had and that you told yourself or had been told or just assumed you would not be able to do. And a lot of this is going to be attached to you spiritually because water is about spirituality. Water is about 70% of yourself. So it's about filling yourself up again. Y'all, if you read the Bible or heard any of the things, they tell you, you know, overflowing cups, or you hear people say you can't pour from an empty cup. This is all true. You are to be by the ocean so that your cup is not only overflowing, but it exists entirely by itself. Like it is that feeds and comes, the ebbs, flows, refills over and over again. And the way to do that is to tap right back into you spiritually. Tap right back into your purpose. You need to go sit back by your water, whatever that is that fills you up. You need to go in that route. Say yes to yourself again instead of continuing to say no. A pig can fly. Throw a football. That was a little bit morbid. That was very morbid. Excuse me. Sorry. But whatever. Okay, whatever. I mean, our president flies. Never mind. Okay, stop. Okay. You know, shut up. No, okay. In other words, it can be done a different way. It doesn't have to be the way you think it actually looks, okay? The other thing too, and I want you to notice this real tight. I will show you YouTube in a second. But it's about this. See that reconnection of spirit? Do you see? Y'all love to make that little heart hand thing. Okay, do that. Reconnect to you. Least weird thing I've said all week. Oh man, okay. But and you see that light emanating from inside and just the goofiness of it all. This is you. Like return to your spirit, return to your dream, return to you. I'm trying to see if YouTube can see it. There we go. So if you've ever seen that painting of David, I think it's David, touching God's finger, this is like that. This is your spirit reconnecting with your soul. It definitely is all about your circle. It really is. Oh, man. So again, y'all, that's what you need to be putting back in place. Is your spirit back with your soul? Your soul is back in the homeland, wherever that is, right? Your soul is back in the land of light and love. Your spirit came here to have an experience. Touch bases. Get back in touch with it, because it's asking you to. Every reading I do like this is always this ask of like, come back home. Not like leave this earth, but live your truth. That is what's always being asked of you. Perfect. This is perfect. So 5 is, what do you need to retreat from? What should you now distance yourself from? Y'all ready for this? I was wondering where this card landed. It landed in number 5. Stop holding on to it. Stop holding on to the heartbreak. Stop holding on to the hurt. Stop holding on to the betrayal. Stop holding on to the shame. Stop holding on to the fear. Stop holding on to the regret. Stop holding on to the things that rip your heart in pieces. Because it's a choice. It is a choice. And if you need help releasing it, get the help to do that. There are therapy or counselor centers that have something called a sliding scale. And sometimes that thing slide all the way down to like $3. I know when I didn't have money last year, that's what I was paying my therapist. $3 every visit. And while therapy, I'm a little iffy about it, the fact that you're speaking to someone who has the capacity to receive what you're talking about, that is unmatched. Because some of your friends can't handle it. Some of your family members can't handle it. And you alone can't handle it. You have got to let that heart bleed out in a different place so you can refill your cup with joy. You're being told to release this. And again, I always bring up the fact that the body does remember. It's a whole book. But this is talking about how energy has to go somewhere. So if you keep holding on to this negativity, this criticism, this betrayal, this unvalued, this hurt, it will find a way to manifest into something else. And usually that is some kind of illness or a dried up money state. Because as your mind, as your money. So this is definitely something that you need to be doing. Exactly. Because when you're speaking out in therapy, you're actually hearing yourself. It's like when you talk to friends and you answer a question, and while you're answering the question, trying to talk life into your friend, you start going, wait, ooh, hold on. Wait, was that the me? Or at least I do. So this is what you're being asked to release in this season, in this period of time, is that you've held it long enough. And on top of that, as you hold that hurt, that betrayal, whatever that is, you are giving your power away. It's time for you to take your power back. It's time for you to live your dreams, live your life, live with love, okay? And then embrace. Woo, child. Embrace this point where you are. I know we talked about it being a wilderness season, but guess what, y'all? Being in a hangman place ain't a bad thing. Especially since this is the card that's talking about hangman, not the other card. So being in hangman is not a bad thing. Because it's just suspension. It's just being held in place while you are feeling as if the world is let you down, or you let you go. But this here, in this particular deck, this card is also about, again, if you notice that water, it's about reaching for your spiritual self, reaching back into your soul. It's about surrendering to the will of the cosmos, of God, of universe, of spirit, of light, of whatever you call it. Because if nothing is working, it is because you are doing too much. You have got to surrender. You've got to start seeing this not as a wilderness, but as a holding place. Not as a wilderness, but as your cocoon. Because what's coming out is going to be way better than what went in if you let it. Okay? So this is also about letting go. We just talked about that. You got to let go of the hurt, but also you got to let go of your own damn expectations. So what if you were not what you thought you were going to be? Life did something different, and maybe you also took a little too long, but guess what? Now you picked up some new skills, some new experience. How can you do this differently? Because you're also being asked to find some new wisdom. Because the old stuff don't work no more, by the way, y'all. I don't know if y'all noticed that. But the old stuff doesn't work anymore. Because the old stuff wasn't working in the first place. It was covering stuff up. It was makeup over a bruise that just wasn't going to be able to heal. So it's really important, y'all, that you do allow yourself to let go. It's so crazy. I'm going to read this one for you because you need to hear this particular message. It says right here, flow with it. Divine wisdom spills forth in moments of deep flow, and the hangman is offering you the chance to look at something from a completely different perspective. When you let go of that thing that's got you stuck, you will make space for new insights and vantages to shift into place. Open your heart to the bigger plan, and you'll inadvertently tap into a whole new framework from which to see the world. Know that your path and your dream may look unfamiliar to you after you relinquish the need to direct the outcomes. Surrender to the will of the cosmos and realign your life with its sacred patterns. The universe already knows which life-altering lessons is the key to your happiness, and your higher self has so much wisdom for you when you intentionally pause to listen. And so I want you guys to have this message here, which is, I lean into my inner world of limitless miracles, surrendering to the divine will of the cosmos. Okay? Woo, preach that, EA. Yes, child, yes, you just said it. A lot of people will write the script for you. If you're not holding the pen, somebody is. Amen. Okay, amen. All right, so let's get to this last card, which is so delicious, you guys. This last card is absolutely delicious. It is the King of Wands. And I'm going to tell y'all, I don't know why y'all are, well, I do, because this took a long time. Oh, Ellen, thank you, baby. Ellen, thank you for reminding me. All right, Ellen. Okay, so. And let me read it exactly the way she said it. She said, for those of you who will be on the replay, a lot of it is the script others write for you. Release it and rewrite the script meant for you by you. That's a new thing of FUBU. Because FUBU is like for us, by us. And I'm like, I want that shirt. For you, by you. Okay. So this final card here says, okay, celebrate. So what aspects, accomplishments, events, or milestones in your life can you be grateful for? I was excited to read this one. This one here is the King of Wands. Okay. So why am I excited to read this one? Do you not see this leader? Girl. And he's a little fine for a little older man. Okay. So listen. Y'all see that lion in the back? That's leadership. Okay. He kind of hot, sister. He kind of hot. He is. I love how they, the words that they give for this, because I want y'all to know this. Because some of y'all, again, some of your hangman period is dealing with this. He is the entrepreneurial spirit. Oh, Leo. Okay. He is the entrepreneurial spirit. He is a natural born leader. He is ideas that can be ultra successful. He is a creative visionary, timelessness, success, and fire. So, this is the thing that you are to be celebrating, because it's not he is, it is you are. Okay? So I want y'all to see that he is a leader. He carries the torch. He bears the light. He leads the way. He stands with confidence, even in what looks like a wilderness, even in what looks like the desert. He still stands with purpose. And I also, this is interesting for me, is I see this lizard here on his shirt, right? And that lizard is fading. And for me, that says no more trying to fit in and be a chameleon in your life. Now you get to be you and the whole you. You get to face your darkness by bringing the light of truth, the light of possibilities, the light of creativity. So if you are wanting to move forward in your life, thank you. If you are wanting to move forward in your life, you've got to do more than want. You got to stand up, and then you got to start taking steps. So this brings us back to your homework, which was start figuring out what you actually want and write it down. What is it you would like to manifest in this next season? Because I'm going to tell you, the 2020s have been kicking ass. Santa Obama. The 2020s have been kicking ass. For me, from the moment they started, it has been horrific. Okay, I got blood clots at the end of 2019. So my 2020, my 40th year, has been hard as hell. So this message is kind of for me, but I can see where I am moving through the cards. Okay, but here's the thing. The whole decade doesn't have to be. We are literally tipping now over into the rest of this decade. Change it. Because 2020 actually was your turn to change it. And for a lot of us, we did not. And that's why the next 5 years have been hell. Right? I lost my cousin in 2011, and I lost, my grandma in 2017, but I almost lost me in 2019. But I want to say, like, and I'm glad I got called to do this reading, and I'm also glad that I got called to use this deck and also this particular spread for you guys. And my condolences and my love for you guys goes out to you, those of you who have lost people. You have blood clots in the next year after me. Yeah, it's great. COVID does do that too. COVID causes blood clots as well. So a lot of us have lost people that we love, right? But that's only physically, you guys. I want you to know we really haven't lost them. And I don't mean this in any feel-good sort of kind of way. I mean this in the truth of it. Because I smell my grandmother's cigarettes sometimes. Sometimes I dream of her. Sometimes she comes and visits. Sometimes I find dimes, and that's my grandfather. Sometimes I find nickels. That's my grandmother. So while these last 5 years have been brutal, and while losing the people we love physically has been brutal, Hiro Tadashi is here. Yep. So what I need y'all to know is it's finna get good, but only if you let it get good. It's gonna get good only if you stop telling yourself what you can't do. It's gonna get good if you start telling yourself that you deserve to get what you want. It's gonna be good if you finally tell yourself what it is that you want. It's gonna be good if you finally tell yourself that you can have it, and it's gonna be good. It's just gonna be good. Okay? Because the way we started is not gonna be the way we end. In fact, the way we started changes immediately. This was card 2, right? So that is the reading for my people who feel lonely, who feel like they are in the wilderness. Excuse me, I gotta stand up for a second. Who feel like they are in the wilderness, where they're not feeling valued, and where you are carrying a load of pain in your heart. It is time for you to release it. Okay? And I want you to see the order of these cards, okay? Because when this story comes out, it just makes so much damn sense. It's like, go outside. All right. So listen, again, you're in this upside down place. And by the way, this is the only card that came out in reverse, by the way. By the way. This is the only card that came out in reverse. So, hey, beautiful. So this is being in that lonely place. This is feeling disconnected. This is feeling like you don't have community. This is being reminded that not only do you have purpose, that is a big purpose, right? And it's one that is already sprouting. So you have already laid these seeds, and you need to be manifesting even more what that is, because you have to own the fact that there's something you want. You know what it felt like for me to finally realize that I wanted to be a director? Not only did I want to direct, but I also wanted to produce my own movie. Yeah, I think I can get the compressions now. It's been a while, so I can. So that said, I want you to own your story. Like, I want you to own your gifting, own what you want, and stop staying inside. Because guess what? It's time for you to go outside. It's time for you to do the things that people told you that you couldn't do, or that you told yourself that you couldn't do. And the way that you're going to do that is to let go of the hurt and the heartbreak and the criticism and the betrayal and all of that kind of stuff. You're going to work on it, and you're going to go get help working on it if you can't do it. If you feel like you are having to do it by yourself, then go get somebody who's paid to do it, because they are also trained to do it. Stop trying to lean on your friends with all your heartbreak, because trust me, everybody's going through something, and sometimes they can't handle it. And so all it is doing is adding to their plate. I'm not telling you don't talk to anybody. I'm telling you, save the really hard stuff for somebody you can actually talk to and who can help you hear yourself, because you've got to surrender. You got to let go. Notice this comes right after the heartbreak. You have got to let go. Not only do you have to let go, not only do you have to surrender, not only do you have to let the universe, spirit, God, whoever lead your way, and chase the light, by the way. Not only do you have to do that, you got to own it. You got to be a leader in your own life, a writer of your own story. You have to take the pen, the light, the torch in your own hands. Nobody is going to save you but you. And believe it or not, you don't actually need saving. You just need to get in action. That's it. That's all. Trust yourself. Trust what you're asking for. And trust that you're the one to have it. Amen. Who cares if it brings in unwanted judgment? At this point, baby, if you died caring about somebody judging you, wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be weird? That'd be so weird. I just thought about that. Like, you died not living your own light and truth because people would judge you? And I almost did. That's what I'm saying. Like, that would be weird. Like, I literally almost died because I didn't even know I had blood clots. That would be weird. All right, let's cleanse that out. All right. Look, this one came out to remind you. Yes, that would be weird, because your purpose is way bigger than anything they could talk about. And if they're judging you and they're talking about you, they're jealous of you. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Because most times, people are jealous that you even try, because they don't. Yep. Listen, they will hold on to, some people will hold on to it. That's why I spent my little $3 and paid that little professional child. So I got me some insurance. I was like, listen, I'm finna be in here crying. I ain't finna hold no tears. The only thing I won't tell you is, oh no, I judge all the time. I do. I judge. And I'm gonna tell you this: if you're afraid of somebody's judgment, that's because you judge too. Right? Thank you, Shush. Oh my God, you blues bubbles. Thank you, Shush. Okay, so your co-workers talking gossip about you? Child. You know that song? Let's give them something to talk about. How do I know? Oh, yeah. Okay. See, look. These two just came out with that. Let's give them something to talk about. Okay. Hold on. This girl right here. I feel like she sings that song. Let the lion tame the lamb. Let's give us something to talk about. Ah. And then here, remember we're planting something? Look how it goes from one thing to 7 things. Okay. Hot gardener and feral woman. Listen, that's a book. Write it, Suze. Write it, Suze. Okay. Look, it is a book. Romance just came out. The Night of Romance. Okay. So anyway, that's right. You can't care. I mean, you can care a little bit, but then it's like, okay. Okay. Because at the end of the day, do your words butter my bread? Okay. So the night, the artist. Wear your heart on your sleeve. Seek connection. Be in love with the idea of love, chivalry. But this is, again, back to creativity and passion. Some of y'all have buried y'all creativity, and I understand it. But the hermit is telling you, go within. Go within and let that light lead the way. She don't even have a lamp. This is her. She's the light. That lamp all the way down here. So let the light lead the way. All right. Let's give them something to talk about. Girl, let's give them something to talk about. Surrender to yourself. That's it. Let's give them something to talk about. How about? I don't know the word. Oh. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoop, whoop. Hey, what are you talking about? Listen, go catch them waves. Surf your own turf. Go catch them waves so that you can harvest your own garden. Be with that wisdom of the owls and have plenty to choose from. Let's give them something to talk about. Because now, y'all, you're in the chrysalis. Are you going to choose death? Or are you going to choose rebirth? Because that's what you're being asked to do. And that should end it. Girl, okay, 56. Listen, I used to say, I can't wait till I turn 50. You can't tell me nothing. Because once you reach half a century, I don't think people get a right to say anything to you other than thank you. Because if you even give them grace of your presence, listen, I love it. I love it. And I love it. Y'all, these messages are crazy pants. You're in a new phase of creativity. You get to do whatever the heck you want to do. Release them birds, baby. Let them lead the way. Get out your head and put some action to the spinning. And again, let all them ideas come out. Let all of them come out. Let all of them come out because one of them, at least one of them, gonna hit. Let them come out. And let me tell you this also. There's a book called Think and Grow Rich, right? And a lot of people like that book because it's like, oh my gosh, I like, he's talking about money and stuff. And I listened to that book and the whole time I'm like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Because I ain't like the book. The book was kind of bad, right? It was written, it was written in the time it was written, right? The 20s. So, of course, there was some race element in the beginning. But there was this one part towards the end, because I made myself finish it. And towards the end, he says something about his study. And the study he has done is that most people do not hit their stride or get into their purpose until this golden set of years. Do y'all know when it was? Let's give it something to talk about. Now that song's going to stay in my head. Can y'all guess when it is? Very close, Suze. Very close. So somewhere between the gap of 40 and 60. Of 40 and 60 is when people start going, I need to live life for me. Somewhere in the gap between 40 and 60, people start realizing, oh, I'm on the other side of this hill. Somewhere in the gap between 40 and 60 is where the majority of people have created successful businesses. That doesn't mean they didn't create a whole bunch of other good businesses, or that they haven't collected or accumulated a whole treasure troves of failures, but somewhere between 40 and 60. And when you get past 60, you have got to force yourself to be between 40 and 60. Okay? Because what I hear people who are over 60, what I hear a lot of them say is like, I'm too old now. I just told you. You're not too old. Half the time, the reason it stopped at 60 is because most people died back then. So it's these later years when people hit their stride because they've collected all this knowledge and experience, and now they're ready to be free. And they got that new knee. Listen, either facing death or having people close to you die, or just realizing you have more years behind you than you do in front of you, it kind of does something to you. And it makes you kind of go, okay, all right, girl, wake up. What we doing? What we doing? Yes, the ego death. What we doing? Look at that. They came back out, because that's what it is. It's a rebirth. And this wise woman told me, she said, every 10 years you become someone new. I love it. Every 10 years you become someone new. You were not who you were when you were 20. You're not who you were when you were 10, obviously. You're not who you were when you were 30 or 40. Okay? And some of us are actually going through acceleration in these last 5 years because we kept trying to be who we were. But life will demand and dictate that you change, because change is inevitable. So every 10 years, you become something new. Think of what you would tell yourself 10 years ago. Think of what you would tell yourself 20 years ago. And whatever you would tell yourself, tell it to yourself again. Y'all, let's give them something to talk about. Get all that stuff and let it drive your boat. It is not your prison. Take it out your head. Ooh, make it happen. Come on, Paige. And if you don't know how to make it happen, go figure it out. Because that's what this season is about. Go learn. Go learn. Be free. Have abandon. Play. Give them something to talk about. Amen. Let's move on. Yes. Thank you. That was a good old message. I liked it. I miss who I was when I was 6. I was a performer. I was Michael Jackson in the preschool play. When I was 9, I said I was going to be famous. I used to tell people, keep my signature. It's my autograph. What? Oh, listen. What? You couldn't tell me nothing. I was a poet and my teachers would keep my writing. I've won contests, and child, you couldn't tell me nothing. And then one day, I had a teacher tell me that my writing was superficial. And do you know that one negative thing messed me up for years? Because I just kept hearing them. All right. So, okay, people. So we're about to get into our political discourse. We have some interesting things to read on today. But if you do want a personal reading, we're going to go over here to this menu right here. I was very, very intentional. I was very, 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 very thorough about the type of reading that you could get. What's up? Okay, so I have 10 different types of reading that you will get. And what you choose tells me how in depth I will have to be. So if you're asking me what your 2026 is, you're going to go all the way to the bottom of the list and you're going to find that one and we will read that one for you. We will look at every month of the year. We'll do a 12-year spread and a 12-month spread, and there you go. If you want to know what your astrological chart and house is going to be, choose that one. You have choice. Remember that. But the only thing you can't do is hop in my chat and demand that I answer a question for you. That doesn't happen. But you can do an exchange over here for me. All right, I appreciate y'all. Let's get into it. I'm grateful to find you too, Carly. Like, seriously, y'all, I am too. I used to be on these lives so lonely. Lonely. And then I was like, you know what, girl, just talk to yourself. Okay, I can do that because I do that every day. How are you, Bianca? How is your birthday month going, girl? You are a third of the way through. Oh, yeah. So 1212 apparently is a portal. I don't follow all that astrology stuff, but if you do, this is a day of intention. Set it, write it, don't forget it. Start working towards it. Okay, so we just did this beautiful whole reading. I need y'all to take that reading. If you do not remember this reading, what you're going to do is you're going to wait till later in the day, because it's going to have to process, because who knows how long this live is going to go. And then you're going to go back and read that one, okay? I mean, read it. You're going to go back and watch that one, okay? In fact, you're going to take notes for yourself, okay? So every card that I pulled out, I want you to pause and do the work. Write down what that meant for you. Oh, yes, that's some good homework. I like that. I used to be a teacher, y'all. Take this down. So what you're going to do is you're going to go back. You're going to listen to the replay. Every card, you're going to stop. After you hear what the card means, you're going to stop. And then you're going to reflect on it. What does that mean for me? So if we're talking about you being in that lonely space, like the first card said, write out what that means. Yes, I'm disconnected from my parents. I am no contact with them. Or my kids are no contact with me. Or I'm no contact with my ex. Or whatever the thing is about no whatever community, no whatever it is. Same thing, Jen. Back to you, babes. Back to, oh, look, the heart from the water. Okay. Anyway, I'm a dork. So the next card is talking about your dreams, your purpose, and whatever. Write that down. What do I really want? What have I told myself I can't have? What keeps pursuing me? Because y'all, I'm gonna tell you this. Purpose will pursue you down. It will keep knocking on your door. It will not let you rest. It will not let you be happy in another life. Like, I'm not talking about a different life. I'm just talking about like living a different type of life, this life. It won't let you. It will not let you. It will follow you to your grave. There are a lot of people in their graves who did not live their purpose because they kept running from it. All right. So do that. That's your homework. It's 7 cards. You can go back and do your homework and fill that out. All right. Love it. Okay. Now let's get messy. I'm just trying to see first, because when I get started reading with the politics, it's a little bit hard to come out of it because that energy grabs us and it's fun and we want to be up in there. So this is your last time to grab a not last time, but if you want to grab a personal reading, all you have to do is tap the little icon of the one that you're choosing and we will get it done. If you are saying, hey, I want to do this in private, I don't want to do this right here, then what you're going to do is you're going to go over here. You're going to click on that. It'll bring up my face again. So you'll see it a second time. When you see that, you're going to click it again. And then you're going to go to this place. Oh, I like that. Step into your power, baby. I like that. All right. So I'm going to show you where, because people will be like, I don't know where. I'm going to show you where, honey. I'm going to show you where. Hold on. Effects. Okay. Because I learned the little hand thing. So I'm going to do the hand thing. Okay. Period. Period. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy, I guess. I don't know. So there's this. So this right here, after you click that thing, you're going to see this page here. Okay. And so that's what you're going to do. You're going to scroll, tootsie scroll. No, okay, stop. All right. And then it'll be like the second or third thing. And that's what you do. I didn't put that up there because I didn't want them to see it and say, hey, I'm trying to sell something. But anyway, so this is the site and you will see that on the profile. Okay. Let me see if this is it. No, that doesn't show it to you. But anyway, So that is where you would go. I don't know where my profile picture is. Otherwise, I would show you that. Oh, okay. So hold on real quick. This will get us back into it. Oh God, middle school kids, bro. Okay, where we at? Oh, this is the tree lighting. This is the, oh yeah, you see how he looks different? Different. Look at that face. Oh, is that a mask? Is that a wax something? Y'all see that face? I'm sorry, y'all can see it on YouTube. So this is gonna not be on the this will not be on the replay, but I'm looking at the tree lighting ceremony for anybody who wants to go find it on the Casablanca webpage. So that's the tree lighting. And then this is, now these are like within days. If not the same day, they're within the, because you know they've been touting him out and trotting him around. So this guy doesn't look like that guy. Okay. So all this difference. Look at this. Does that look like the guy we just saw tonight? No, right? But he's still in this ill-fitting uniform. I mean, suit. So this is from the Kennedy thing. Okay, so that's from Kennedy. And then this is from him singing. No, I'm just joking. This is from the other tree thing. These guys look different, especially this little swollen eye business here. Oh, this is the video that I showed you guys yesterday of the hot mic moment. So you see their little blind faces. Let me see if I got the painting here. See, that's what the painting had looked like. There's their scary faces. Why am I in my phone, by the way? What am I looking for? Is it more scary faces? I forgot what was here. Anyway, what am I looking for? Oh, and then this is like towards the end of the hot mic moment. You can see the blurs and stuff. So we've been seeing, like I said, a lot of AI. A lot of AI. Sorry, I got a lot of pictures of this. I told y'all I took a whole lot. A lot of pictures, Okay. What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for my profile. Is that my profile? Oh yeah. So no. Oh, this is my YT profile. But yeah, y'all should take that down too. YT profile, because that's where my replays are. Oh God, don't look at me. I was trying to see if I can find. Oh, I also need y'all to. What is that? Hold on. That's an interesting thing. That was a comment. I did want to talk about that later. Oh, that's the Valhalla stuff. Hold on. See him? This is the Kennedy, the other Kennedy thing, I think. And here they asked him about, I don't know what she's asked. Oh, FIFA. Yeah, the Peace Prize. That's what that is. So see how swollen and plastic he looks compared to the other ones? Like this is like, why are we buying this? You see what it looks like? He got the Melania stare going on. Oh, this is the old. Oh, did I show y'all this? Remember when I said I had showed you the other sick picture, but there was this picture too. This one came out in September when he was missing. And if you notice, he's with a nurse and he has that limp wrist thing going on. So, and see how swollen he was? It's wild. Okay, hold on. Y'all don't need that. What am I looking for? Oh, you see the little web hand? Okay. Anyway, I can keep going with AI because I got plenty of pictures in here, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, wait. This is my favorite Marco Rubio picture. And that's, again, from a live video, apparently. And then look at him making his Bubba face. But anyway, moving on. What was I looking for? Oh, that was from September. And that was a picture they released. So that was definitely a mask, because you see the darkness in the eyes and the mouth. That was definitely a mask. And I was like, why did they let us see this mask? It was really interesting. Okay, I can't find it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be showing y'all. Okay, anyway. So, show me some real what? I don't know what you're talking about, babes. And if you're talking about nothing, move on, please. Okay. It's a bunch of AI. It's a bunch of AI. So let's get into the, it is not pre-recorded. Oh my God, y'all are getting on my freaking nerves, bro. It is not pre-recorded. Where's the restriction thing? God, I'm so over this platform and the robot they have. Okay. So, yes, y'all, please tap and repost. We're about to get into our political reading, and it's always fun when we do that. So please tap and repost. For those of you who are watching on YT, please go ahead and like, share, subscribe, all the business, y'all. I'm trying to get to at least 100 followers before the end of the year on my new page, on my new channel. I would love for you guys to actually follow me on Lean Into the Spirit here on TikTok, so that I can actually do these lives over there, because this is for my other thing. But anyway. Oh, what was said on the hot mic? Oh, AJ, you missed that part? The two guys have features from SM. What video? The video from yesterday. Two guys have... What video? Oh, thank you for tapping. Oh, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna add here. Oh, by the way, if anybody wanted to know what cards those were that we just did that amazing reading from, that we got that beautiful message from, it was the Lightseers Tarot, and it is right there inside of the shopping cart. Now, I'm still seeing this extra $20 off coupon. I don't know if y'all see it. Nobody ever tells me. Because it's supposed to be for you guys while I'm live. So let me know if you actually, see it. And if you see it, get it. Like, get the cards, because they're so good. Okay. So what else are we about to get into? All right. So we're about to do the, what's the word? We're about to do the political reading now. So the first one I want to start with, because I don't see anybody, what do you call it, doing a personal reading. So we're going to move on. All right, hold on. What can I say except you're welcome? Let's see. Edible plants, edible weeds. Alrighty. Hold on. I'm trying to see what I have to put on here. Oh, the clicker. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so y'all, there's a clicker I'm putting in the shopping cart. I suggest y'all get that, because it is it's a really good deal. And if you are going to support people, which I really suggest you do, because you never know when it's going to be your turn to be a person going live. And if you already do that, that is awesome. And so it's definitely something you want to do, reciprocal energy type of thing. But instead of spending your own energy, you can actually let the little thing do the tippy tappies for you. So I like that. And I'm still waiting on mine. All right, so I just want to make sure I read your messages, and then we're going to get started. Tap, repost. Excellent. Step into your power, baby. Yes. Okay. Oh, thank you for getting what you got. I don't know. I didn't see it. I'll be thinking about my word for the year. My word of the year is commitment, for sure. And y'all just heard how much I was scared of it. Face shape is somewhat different. Yes. Whoa, go back. Oh, I missed it. I don't know which hair you were talking about, but those are the three things I definitely see: is the hair, the nose, and well, four things: hair, nose, shapes, like his face, his body, and then the color of hair, color of skin. Yeah. Okay, so what was said on the hot mic was we're losing. They won't let me put any judges, I guess is what we were talking about. Or yeah, something about blue slips, something about judges. I don't know. So he's like, we're losing. And I'm like, the fact that they let that come out on hot mic is like, they're really trying to tear him down, really. Because again, I think Sue's, okay, Jack and Prescott own firm? Ooh. Wait, where you heard that at? The other page is called Lean Into the Spirit. I got to get to 1,000 people on there. So I'm actually going to start posting a lot of our clips from here over there. But the other page is called Lean Into the Spirit. That's where I want to go live from there, because on here, I want to be teaching people really how to use their voice. So, yeah, just within the last week. Thank you guys for helping me by getting things that you definitely need. You definitely need them. All right, so let's see. What are we going to do? Ah, God, we have such a long list. And I'm good today because I slept till like 3. So I'm good to go. Y'all tell me what we're doing. What's pressing on you? Because I know some of y'all got to go to sleep. What's pressing on you right now? Like, what's the thing? If Jack will have a role in the take down. Okay, my medicine is worn off. Okay, so let's start with a yes question, and then we'll see. We'll see what comes out. Oh, shall we bring out Nyx? Ooh. Okay. I was asking, shall we bring out Nyx? It said no. Not yet. Hold on. Let's get our questions out, and then we'll bring out Nyx. Okay. Because I know we got to do the Ivanka question. Ooh, let's see. Well, ICC convict. ICC is on my list. I do have it on my list to read about today. Ooh, goosebumps. Yes. So is the ICC going to convict? Let's see. It says your soul is asking for a pause. What was I asking just then? Will ICC convict? Let me ask. Will ICC convict who? Who are they currently going after? Is it Heg's Breath? Hey, Release. Oh gosh. That's the FDA. Because all these food recalls, oh my God. They are so okay. Well, I guess to your answer, yes. It's going to happen, and we'll be moving forward with big clarity. I guess with results to that, but we're going to get into it. What did I say? I don't know what that was too. Anyway, so we're going to put these away. And, okay, 1219. There's a lot happening, right? So 1219 is the 3I thing, right? 1219 is the testimony, or is that 1217? Is 1217 his testimony? Oh, let's read on the testimony. Take down. Thank y'all for tapping it up. I don't know why we're only at 28,000. That doesn't make sense. Y'all have been tapping pretty nicely. Why are we only at 28,000? Are you trying to keep a sister down? Are you trying to keep a sister down? Okay, so we're gonna read on let's read on Jack right quick. Jack's what do you call it? 1214. Girl, you only got 2 more days. All right, portal energy. I guess that was a portal reading. Okay, good. That's done. 1219. Well, Jack's testimony. Okay. It's saying do a different spread. All right, so let's see. Okay, 3I Congress. Is it also Jack's testimony that day, or is it the 17th? Take down. Which one do I do? Okay, not that one. Oh, that's the 17th. Okay. Dog, how are we like almost halfway through this doggone month? It just started. Like I was literally just in Tennessee. How are we already done? Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're going to do a force card spread on that question. So the 4 card spread, we're looking at what's at hand, the past influences, things to think about, and then what will be done. What's at hand? What's at hand? Okay. So Jack, how will his testimony go? You know, that's so interesting. You give me all my cards at one shot now. Okay. 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 What is that? Y'all, we only got pentacles and wands. That's it. Pentacles and wands. Pentacles and wands. Wait. Wands mean messages. I think. Hold on. Take down. Wait, why am I looking here? I can look in my book. I can look in my book. Wands mean messages. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Okay. Wands are fire, energy, willpower, passion. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be the message in which he delivers it. That's my shit. All of them going to be like this. Okay. So, all right. Got it. And then we got pentacles. Okay. So pentacles are the material world, nature, resources, finances, health, and also I also take it as values, like the things that you actually value. So am I reading it like this? Okay. So we got the 10 of Pentacles. And all right, so the energy, the question we're asking here is, how will the testimony from Jack go? Let's see, I wanted to do a spread. So how will the energy from Jack go? Okay. Okay. The other thing that Pentacles get to represent is documents, right? Hey, good morning. The other thing Pentacles get to represent is documents. He's finna bring it. Not for them to keep. Okay. But he's finna bring it. And what's really interesting is they're trying to do it in private. But what he's going to share is going to shake. Woo. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. That man is finna bring it. When I tell you he's finna bring it, like colloquialism and all, like slang and all, he finna bring it. He is going in there because he's like, I'm done with this. Like, I'm done with this. I'm finna put it in your hands, right? Because we'll get him over there later, but this is your chance to do something about it. Everybody's sick of America, period. All right, I'm going to give you everything. What you going to do with it? So he's going to pour it out. Is it? This ain't even about him. Like the way he turns it and spends it is going to be all on him. It's wild, okay? And he knows a lot. So he is going to spill. He finna make it rain to clear it out. Make it rain to clear it out. Okay. Because what this is finna end up doing, he ain't waiting no more. Okay. So this here is about progress, expansion, growth, but it's also like waiting and looking for your ship to come in. He's done waiting. He is done waiting. He's like, you know what? I'm done. I've waited to get him. I kept getting put off by your stupid Judge Cannon. I hate that she has my last name. You know, he's like, I know what I know. And you're gonna know what I know too. Because he's done waiting. He's done waiting. He's gonna bring it because he's tired of the delays. He's tired of the setbacks. And he's tired of he's supposed to be teaming up with America, right? At the time. He's like, I'm working for America to help you figure out what the heck went wrong, and yet you over here messing me up. Nah. Oh girl, listen. He's done waiting. So he's gonna oh, oh. Is he speaking to the Senate or the House? Yeah, it definitely is an effort. It's an effort for real. Cause that's it. But is he speaking to the Senate or the House? I don't know that detail. Okay. Is Melanie on the oversight? That chick from Arizona or New Mexico? This her. This is her. Oh man. This is her. Okay? She on that throne for real. Who is that? Who is that? The black cat. The black cat see everything. Cat's power. Which is familiar. Feels like this is how the information is going to get out too. That feels like how the information's also going to get out. How they say? Walk light but carry a big stick? That's that. Oh, and she got the sunflower. So, this is pretty much like having a sun card in her hand. Oh, okay. And then sunflowers are also a Ukraine thing. And then the lion. That really does feel like Melanie. Okay, why am I hearing the word ally? Why am I hearing the word ally? This is really interesting. I think this is going to be how that, is it the ICC? I feel like this is going to have, it's going to be a plug. It feels like a plug, like a connection to, because he's talking about documents. He's going to be talking about the second report also, and the documents he sold. And yes. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's going to be so heavy that it's not going to stay in there. It is going to be so damning. Who is on that committee? Oh. Y'all don't understand how impactful this is. I don't understand how impactful. This is huge because it feels like it's going to plug into some power overseas. Now, mind you, he is kind of like the bridge between The Hague, like the ICC and America justice system. He is like that bridge, and that's kind of what makes him untouchable, is that he doesn't actually work here, even though he is one of us. But it feels like it's going to be like a direct pump of information. No, it's interesting because I did think Jasmine too, but Jasmine now has to play a different game. But I mean, she'll still talk, of course, but she has to play a different game. That's why I see allies, alliances. So not even just foreign alliances. I also see them within the house, of like, we're going to get him. That's it. But let me put it this way. What they published, like all those emails and things, that has nothing on how and what they're going to release regarding this. I'm feeling sedition. But for who? Like, the word just like boom, boom, boomed in my head, because it's the big stick, y'all. Because remember, this is the other thing that came out. And this is the big stick. Yes, it's going to be too much to unsee and too much to unknow. And like, oh yeah. Okay, I got to see how this finishes, because this is the big stick. This is the big stick of truth as well. Just like, you know, the Ace of Swords is, but it's also the big stick of power. This is power, and it's following her, right? Yes, listen. They're not gonna make it to the midterm. They not gonna make it to the midterms, baby. They're not gonna make it to the midterm, baby. Oh my God. Oh, you know, we gotta get Lindsay. But here's the thing. There is still gonna be debate though. There's still gonna be debate after all that come out, and they know what they need to do and they have to exercise it. There's gonna be debate regarding this. This is a weird way to end this. So let me see what the end of that is. What is going to be the outcome of it? If that's what Jack is stewing in, Jack is making alliances. Jack is making alliances within the thing. Oh, snap. Hold on. We got the Three of Swords now. Come on, give me more. What else are we talking about? Jack is making alliances. So what's the outcome? Okay. I'm feeling, yep. Okay. So it feels like there's going to be some slog to it, but it is going to still get out. It's going to still get out. There's going to be some slog to it. There's going to be some people who are opposed to it. Like I said, I got the Three of Swords. I got the Five of Wands in reverse. I got the Eight of Wands in reverse. And then I got the Justice in reverse. So they may get away with not saying anything before the holiday. But after the holiday, is that the bargain? Oh, that might be the bargain. That might be the bargain. That might be the bargain. That might be how they swing it. Yep. That's how they swing it. Na 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 na. Okay. That's how they swing it. People will be jumping ship so that they don't have to do a vote. All right. Let me show you. Okay. So, because this is the Empress in reverse. Not in reverse. This is the Empress upright. So, and that's fertility, creativity, nurturing. So it will be taken care of. So here we go. So, what are we talking about with regards to Jack and his meeting is he's going to bring the information. Oh, thank you. He's going to bring the pain hardcore to the brain. And then he's tired of waiting about it though. Like, that has been what has kept him from doing it before, is the delay, is the lack of progress, is a setback. We've had this card with him before, by the way. And so with Judge Cannon and the other people getting in the way. And so, and then not being able to release the second report. They held him back on that too. So what's going to end up happening is, like I said, he's going to bring it. He's like, you're going to see everything I got. Not everything, because you can't have everything. But you're going to see enough that if you do nothing, you are now complicit. Oh, that's amazing. So he's tired of waiting about that. He is going to have an ally inside of the House Oversight Committee. Melanie is ready to fight. I feel like, it's so funny. I feel her going feral, like that feral woman we had before. Okay. Okay, so I see her doing that because she's going to bunk them in the head with the power. And it's not going to be just her. It will be other people, but it feels like she's going to take the most charge of this because she's tired of their shit. Yeah, like she's so tired of their shit. But there's going to be conspiring. And what I got listening to this further, is that The conspiring is, we can't do this right now, not before the break, but I'm out of here. And that's going to end up creating this gap that is going to be like a passive way of allowing it to happen. Okay? Because there's going to be so much heartbreak over what they see. If there's anybody left who is with the Mandarin or any of the other people, that's it. It's severed. It is over. They're going to be so heartbroken. I don't think they're going to be able to come back. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking about certain people's. Okay? But again, they need to avoid some kind of conflict before the holiday. Excuse me. So that means there's going to be some kind of delays happening. Exactly, Venus. It's a whole, oh, really? You thought I look sweet. That's why I got VP energy from her. Like, I really do think, maybe not now, but in the very near future, if it's not VP, I do see her leading a state as governor. But the thing is, so justice is not going to be dealt before the end of the year. I don't feel it that way. However, when they get back, guess what happens? Some of those swords get missing. And when some of those swords get missing, that means that we're free. And we're free to talk about it. We're free to bring it out. Because that's how it's going to be. Juggling of the priorities are, I'm out of here. Guess what? I left the opening. Guess what? I just left the imbalance to the house. Guess what? There's enough numbers now for you to do what you need to do. So do what you need to do. So it's going to be a passive way of allowing that to happen. Because you see the reds. Yeah. Okay. So don't expect anything to really come of it this month. But definitely expect that it doesn't go away. It will be back. It will be back early. Like when they reconvene. Because they're going to be stewing on it all break. What is this? Oh, she came back out. High Priestess. She said it's going to happen. The choice between light and dark, they're making it. So these secrets are going to come out. They are going to come out because there is going to be a partnership. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because they are going to break from the orange guy. Okay. Oh, these twos just keep coming out. These twos are partnerships, partnerships, partnerships. I don't feel like the GOP and the Democrats are as broken as they used to be, as severed as they used to be. I think they're working in tandem, but the GOP has to do it. The GOP has to do it differently. You know, they have to do it differently. So this right here is the Ace of Pentacles. Now, Afefe, for her aces are her big yeses, right? Oh, and it's fo, get it now. All right, so this is a big one because their values are coming into play now, right? Big values. And again, I call aces the bop on the head. So it's new beginnings. It's material prosperity, abundance, manifestation, and opportunity. So please understand, we got to be in the dark a little bit longer, right? You know, they broke the economy. It's going to be dark for a little bit, but please understand this darkness is to create the newness. Okay. It is very much so to create the newness. He's running and hiding from being questioned. Okay. It feels better than it should have. You know what I mean? Because there is going to be delay. But the delay is because of the timing. They are going to make sure that after the 6th or 5th or whatever, when people start moving out of the house and doing what they're going to do. Yep. This is, look, partnerships again. So there's going to be withdrawal because this is what this is. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a 9. Okay, so maybe first week of January, going to the second week of January, there's going to be a withdrawal. And then that partnership, y'all. There is peace about it. It really is. I like how you just describe it, like a deep sigh. There's peace about it. So it's like we can hold on just a smidgen longer. Smidgen. Yes. Trying to get past the what? All right. So, oh, we're not at 50K yet. Oh, God. Why is it going so slow? Y'all are tapping. Uh-oh. Frozen. Are we frozen? Am I still frozen? Rep to do like slick. What? Huh? Oh, like to do slick crap when the White House closed out. Okay, but that's the holiday, so that's going to be a little bit different. I mean, it's still going to be slick, but... Oh, is that... Oh, yes, that's right. She is back on toe. Yeah, she back on toe. Where's she going? I got to see where she's going, because that makes a difference, too. She is. MTG is trying to get him removed before holiday. Thanks, Ellen. What did I miss? Yeah, when she walked out of being questioned. Who walked out of being questioned? No one walked out? Too late. There was an argument in Congress. What? Okay, housing market. Will it ever be fixed? Oh, it always gets fixed. It's not done being broken. That's the sad part. Everything still has to go down. We're not down yet. We're still floating like as if we're not down. So when the sticks are removed, we go down. I'm gonna tell you with Texas. Okay, we read on Jasmine yesterday, the day before, and it's gonna be tough. But we got that she's gonna pull it out. So, but it's gonna be tough, and it really is going to rely on Texas. Period. Just like Tennessee relied on Tennessee, it relies on Texas. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't see his takedown of her today. Ramirez is good. I didn't know who he was. I like Ramirez. Hold on, Lisa. Girl, hold on. Hold on. Like, ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's all I got for you right now. Like, it just rushed out of me. So hold on. Hold on. Okay? Okay. So, what did we read about Gnome? I forgot. Well, I mean, energies change. All right, so housing market. Let's take a look at the housing market. Let's do a 4-card read on the housing market. And then hold on. Okay. Woo, child. We got the Chariot in reverse. Housing market. And 4-card read. Oh, please. We got the 6 of Swords in the upright. We got the 3 of Hearts. 3 of Hearts. We have the 3 of the Swords in the upright. So we're not done being down. Outcome? What's the outcome? Okay, outcome. When our government gets back in place, we will be able to start really working on it together to fix it. So yeah, we're pretty much not done being down because we got the Chariot in the reverse, which means there's no direction, nobody at the helm, nobody like leading. So if nobody's leading, well, I mean, the horse is going to run off the cliff, right? So then we have the 6 of Swords here. 6 of Swords is about transition. And I mean, that's pretty much where we are right now, is that we are in a transition, and the thing that they're trying to stop is going to move forward, which is the crash. So that is going to bring heartbreak, you guys, and that is going to bring some grief. But I am going to tell you that it will right its way when the partnership is reestablished. It will happen, and it will happen fairly quickly. However, it will also happen slowly, if that makes sense. But water creates new paths even when there are obstacles. So it will happen. It will happen. I don't know Benny. I don't know who that is. Who's Benny? Oh, that's what it was? But I would have to check it again. Sorry, I gotta stand up. I feel like I need to. Can y'all save those questions for next, like to double check the answers? I like to do a double check. Let's get down to business. Ooh, and enjoy the fun. All right. We're gonna have to get mixed together soon, because I'm gonna be off by 6:30, so I can get like 2 hours of sleep, or 1 hour, because they'll be in early. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Well, the crash is absolutely inevitable. But the thing is, we have multiple crashes because the billionaires are playing games, you know. Honestly, well, it's kind of late for that, right? Because I was going to say, honestly, this would be a good time. I'm not a financial anything, so let's put that out there. But this would be a good time to actually, like, not be playing in their court, you know. So, like, removing things from the different markets, so to speak, and then just stashing them in different places. Also, if you have the ability, make sure you have cash on hand. But again, I don't know what cash is going to be worth. We're just in a different place. Right, Suze? See? Yeah, we're just in a different place. It really is heartbreak. Really is heartbreak. I mean, I think housing would be cheaper than renting for sure by then, because people are going to need to offload some of these extras they have. Corporations, hopefully we'll be able to, like, write them out of power. Oh no, I forgot to charge her phone. It died. So that means I'm going to miss some of this for YouTube. Tube. All right. They are always playing. Because, you know, like the whole thing with crypto. After I saw what Musk did, and he cost me $6,000 at a time I needed my money. He cost me $6,000. Playing with Doge and like the real Doge and Shib. That's what it was. The dog. I'm like, I see the dog's face, and I'm over here like, what else? Okay. Yeah, we have to, because I mean, duh. Like, duh. All right, so Page of Cups. Again, new beginnings. So we're definitely looking at new beginnings, and it's gonna feel really foolish. Like, we got a fish in a cup, so it's gonna feel real foolish. That's why, and I'm gonna press this on the, and I'm brain's going fast. I mean, crypto had its uses, okay, but this is why I'm saying this is why the messaging, and I noticed that we've been getting similar messages for the collective since like October. The messaging is prepare now, and not just prepare. Okay. Exactly. Not just prepare by like saving, or not just prepare by like stocking up, but you also prepare now for preparing for the life you actually want. We just did this long reading about it, right? But this reading is one that is very consistently showing up every time we do anything collective. And it's saying, get prepared now. So that's not just saving. That's not just learning how to forage. That's not just, what did I say? Saving, stocking up on food or anything. It's not just that. Like, everybody's going towards that the external. No, you have to prepare now with who you are, because when you get in an extremely desperate place, it is going to be hard for you to even look up. But if you have prepared for this darkness, if you have prepared for this valley that we're all going to collectively go through, and by all, of course, some people won't. If you prepare for the moment where, again, millionaires are made in the mud, which would be here. And yes, that's what I mean, internally. If you prepare for this moment, then, because this is like, we're doing the hoarding stuff, right? We're trying to save, hoard. Because of the anxiety, because of the things that are keeping us up at night, the stock market, all these other things that are over our heads, right? But this is the part that really matters. The way to tame the beast is always going to be inner strength. Period. The way to tame the beast is going to be your inner strength. It's going to be your inner control. It's going to be your inner focus. It's going to be your bravery and your courage. And that is to chase your own dreams, to do your own things, to do what is impossible, to do what people told you is impossible. So yes, this is mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially, all of the ways you've got to get prepared. Okay, take care of your health. If you know that there might be a health problem because of the insurance issues that are coming up, then prepare differently. See what you can do. See what else is out there. Be prepared for it. For instance, if you're on blood pressure pills or whatever, like grocery stores and pharmacies, they give it to you really cheap, like $4 or $7, way cheaper. Okay, so like look into your other options. If you are able to get it, I don't know if they still can, but look into Mark Cuban's pharmacy thing, because he is a lot cheaper. A landline. Oh, interesting. They still do those? It feels so far away. But yeah, because we can't rely on these boys with toys. Who knows what they're going to do with their satellites and the internet? They've already been testing the internet to see how people respond, right? So there's already been a test. Y'all see what happened when the cloud went down. Y'all see what happened? Listen, if you are putting off doing things, get it done. Because I know I was so mad. I was working on my book that day and the cloud went down for Canva. And I was like, what? And I was ready to go. And you know, when you have ADHD and you got that energy, you got to use the energy when you got it. All right. So that's the point. It's going to be a dark place. Don't let it just stay and keep you up at night worrying about the externals. Your internals are how you're actually going to win. And it's just like what we talked about earlier with Brene Brown and Jamie Dimon. It's the internals. Okay. It's the internals that are actually going to win. Analog antenna, does it tap into the internet? Because I like my internet. I like my internet. Okay, so with regards to the economy and things of that nature, you're being told to prepare. Just prepare. Okay, but things will get better. Look, not only will it get better, oh man, it's gonna get better. It's going to get better. But I want you to know, the better was between the hard times. Okay. So it's so going to get better. But the better is between the hard times. All right. It is between the hard times. It does feel like betrayal. But guess what? Ooh, this is also the Orange Menace. Oh. And then the song comes back to my head. Take down, take down. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. They got to do what they got to do. They finna do what they finna do. Because they got to do what they got to do. Because they know too much. Yeah. That's code. All right. So, I'm over here looking like I got my book still over here. Who did we say next? He's going down. We're yelling timber. I'm done. I'm done. Hi, Tammy. I'm so done. He's yelling timber. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Timber. Listen. I told you I had a dream he already died. I had a dream he died. I had a dream he died. I had a dream. And my dreams come true. I had a dream he died. They're yelling timber. Yep. He got no energy. He feeling pretty apathetic. And guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. That judgment. He's back. That greed got him. But what's gonna happen? He's yelling timber. You must balance out the work and life. Thank you, Lovey. All right, you guys. So I see people are putting things in the chat. That's not how we work here. If you need to work that way, you can go ahead and scroll up and find a reader. I know they're on because we're always on all day long. Okay, so you can scroll up and find another reader. But child, or you can hang with us. However, there's an energy exchange that is required. You're either tapping that screen real good for me, or if you want a personal reading, you are choosing one from the list. This is the only way to do it with me. All right. Ooh, timber. Okay. Y'all, this man keep coming out. Y'all remember, this is the card we got for him. 45. Because I'm not calling him 47. Okay. You lay out in timber. Okay. Now it's stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, Amy. Okay. What's our next question? We're doing Ivanka with the Nyx. Galactic stuff we're doing with Nyx. 3i stuff we're doing with Nyx. ICC will return and go to Nyx. What else we got? He ain't going to Valhalla, I know that. I'm yelling timber. 3i Atlas, child, is something new that I'm learning about. Actually, we all just learned about it this year. This summer. Apparently, there's some. It's not a comet. It's not a rock. It might be a ship. It has its own steering. It's not behaving like anything comet-like. So I don't know what to tell you. I can't say what it is. But it behaves intelligently. And we're aware of it. And the U.S. actually supposedly sent something up there, NASA-wise. We just don't hear from it. Oh, I can see it. Take me to the king. Your king. Take me to your leader. Wait, you don't know about that? You don't know about 3i Atlas? ETS? I don't know ETS. Or ETs. Okay, never mind. I'm so used to us spelling things out. Oh, what's my code for this phone? Oh my God, what's my code for this phone? I got to turn my YouTube back on. That's why I haven't gotten to the next thing. Oh, Phineas and Ferb is -2. Oh, I like -2. Stolen. I'm going to definitely do -2. People be like, "What? Who's -2? He actually needs to be -47 because he ain't supposed to have none of them. They made us stop counting when it was Hillary. They made us stop counting. Hillary should have had that, baby. You know, what's her name? Libby keeps getting that she, and it's something that I said too, because I was like, I think they're gonna like basically annul everything that has been done. But she got it also. She got that they will also pretty much erase what they can, because obviously a lot of it we can't erase. It's done. What's done is done. Resume. Oh, okay, come on. My live is still going on YouTube. Okay, good. I don't have to start all the way over. Hello. Okay. So she also got that as well. You're going to have breakfast? Oh, shit. It's 5 o'clock. When did that happen? See, y'all did it again. How did we get to 3 hours from 1? We're yelling timber. Okay, stuck in my head. Yeah, she has said it several times. But it's like, it's something that had came to me actually before I started watching Libby. And I'm like, they're just going to erase everything he's doing. What we can erase. Obviously, we can't erase a lot. We can't erase. Doesn't it? Welcome to the group. This is how we are here. The time just goes pew. Ellen, I come on before 11:59 or at 11:59 because I have to do it daily. So I come on. I not have to do it daily, but I'm in like Live Fest, so I try to get my points every day by going live or help out my team because my team gets points for me going live. I'm not gonna win. I need thousands of points to win anything, and I'm not gonna do that obviously because I just don't. I don't even get 100,000 likes. Come on, get it. Okay. Time just flies here. It flies here because I go, all right, I'm gonna get off in 2 hours. Next thing you know, 7 hours later. Trust me, I have a 9-hour reading on my YouTube of the replay. 9 hours. It's hard to watch because TikTok gets glitchy and sometimes it sticks things. All right, so to give you an example of millionaires are made in the mud, I have this written. That's why I was like, why do I have Joy Reid here? Joy Reid is an example of that. Who is Joy Reid? She is a news anchor that used to be on MSN, I think, or MS Now, whatever that shit is called. She had her own show. She was the first Black woman to get that, right? And then she was very critical of -2. Okay. Oh, MSNBC. She was very critical of -2. And one day they just told her, all right, this is your last week. They didn't give her any prep about anything. Was it, it's your last week, or was it, it's your last day? I can't remember. It was just very abrupt, whatever it was, right? So she was crying and everything. And people said, girl, if you don't get your ass on YouTube, guess what happened? She just celebrated her 6th month on YouTube. And how many? Because you know she getting that YouTube money. She didn't have to wait to get 4,000 hours like I still do. How many? Where's she at? Joy. I mean, they can't fire her from her own show, right? The lady has 372,000 subscribers. She didn't even have a channel. They said if you don't get your ass on YouTube.
We all see what's happening today, and a lot of people are frankly scared, just freaked out by all the...
And you know what she's had to do? She's had to learn YouTube as she did it. And you know what she did? She brought over some of her staff. See? So she actually joined it February 22nd, 2025. And then took a little time to put the channel together. 6 months. She's had to learn it. And guess what? They still be making mistakes. I just watched one. She was like, what do I do? What do I do? Wait, who's doing this? You know, because they celebrated her birthday or something. And it's just like she was just thrown off or whatever. Yes, the readout on NBC. So now it's just the Joy Reid show. Guess what? It's the Joy Reid show. She didn't even think to do it on her own because she was in a cushy, comfortable place. And guess what happens when you too damn comfortable and God keep trying to remove you? I'm going to say, God, you say whatever you want. But you be feeling those, you feel it. Like you feel the whispers in the wind. You feel the little God taps or whatever y'all call them. You feel them. And then you talk yourself out of, nah. Or, I don't know what that looks like. That's my thing. I'm always saying, I don't know what it looks like. You know, because I'm like, I got to see it. Because I have a hard time with vision. Which is funny. Because I can see people's, but whatever. And millionaires are made in the mud. Not only, oh, that's what I'm saying. She was absolutely blindsided by them. But I promise you she wasn't blindsided by the thought of, by like, do your own thing. I promise you she wasn't blindsided. And she talks about it. Like, I think somebody called her out for it on her birthday or whatever. And they said something like, you had it. You had the education. You had the experience. You had the contacts. You had that. You had it. This lady was interviewing big names from the Jump Street. She didn't have to beg anybody. People were like, oh yeah, put me on your show. You get what I'm saying? People went to her because they didn't like how she got done. I'll be on your show. What? And she can cuss and she can have fun. You know, they just do different things. She just interviewed Jasmine yesterday. Then she had her birthday thing. Then she had this candidate. I mean, this congressperson. She had that Jennifer girl from iHip. She had Adelita Grijalva. She had you know, they can talk about whatever they want to talk about because they don't have to go, oh, I can't say that. Then it happened to Don Lemon as well. He hopped on TikTok and then started doing a podcast and everything too. Guess what? He's now in charge of him. And that's the thing. That's what I'm telling you. You will get pushed out into leadership. You can resist and resist and resist, and you will be miserable. You will be miserable. But when you get put out, yep, a prostitute. You see what I'm saying? And even when I tell you millionaires are made in the mud, I'm not necessarily talking about the money of millionaires. I'm talking about the wealth of knowing. Now, mind you, it's scary at first, of course. I'm not saying it's not. But there is peace in knowing it's yours, too. You know what I mean? There's peace in knowing no one can just yank it from you. Like, even if she lost this platform, guess what? She got other ones. You know? She could go and get a regular podcast because people are going to follow her. You get what I'm saying? Because now she gets to do what she wasn't doing on that show. On the show, she was not having conversation with her audience. Now she is. So now she has a community. She thought she was alone. And now she realizes she has a community. Not just in the people she gets to interview, but in the people who show up for the interviews. She has a community. Katie Fang too. Everybody of color, basically. Right? And obviously, ugh, God, it's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. We'll move on, because I don't want to talk about it today. And so, like, they get to talk about anything. You know, she has her smart takes. She has the Joy Reid show. She has Joy to the World. She gets to play with her name. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just has these different things. She has live stream. She has regular things. She could talk about race if she wants to and not have to worry about corporate dollars being pulled back. Matter of fact, she ain't got to worry about no goddamn dollars being pulled back unless YouTube decided to take it. But even still, she got merch now because it's hers. You know what I mean? With EJ, she was a K-pop trainee for 10 years, and she finally got a chance with K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, I didn't know that story. Okay, cool. Do not get me singing Golden. I don't need that in my head. I'm still on Joy now. Joy. Okay. Exactly, Golden. I don't need that in my head. I'm still on Joy now. Joy. Okay. Exactly. Whatever you call it. Call it God, but whatever you want to call it, when you are resisting, like, listen, and here's the other thing too that people don't realize. Sometimes the opportunity is just not ready for you. It's not ready. And so in the midst of it not being ready, you got to get ready. That's what this is about. This is about preparation. But look, Fuel, like, I keep calling you Fuel. She had to prepare where she was, right? So she's denied, but guess what? She was preparing for the reality that she actually wanted. And so by the time it came, you're not an overnight celebrity. You are the tree. You are the bamboo. You put in the work, and now people just get to see it. That's it. That's what I'm telling you. And not just me, but, you know, the universe, whatever. You ain't gardening, child. Listen. The universe, God, whatever you want to call it, is telling you, get prepared. Because I once heard somebody at Pixar say, and I heard this like 20 years ago, they said, luck is preparation meeting opportunity. That's all it is. That is what luck is. An overnight ain't nothing but a tree or a bamboo. That's all it is. People who do get it like overnight, like catch fire, like super overnight, those people can't even handle it. And they break very soon, very fast. So never get mad at the delay. Never get mad at the slog. Never get mad at the slow climb. Like, I'm not mad because I'm learning how to build community and learning how to show up and learning how to be committed to this, right? So you don't get mad at it. You be thankful. You embrace it because it is getting you prepared. so that by the time you get there, it's nothing but another thing to do. I ain't say that. Okay. All right. So now we are back live on the YT place, so we can get right back to it. Let's get down to business. Okay. Who we want to do? Who are we talking about? But looking at my notes, I just knew I had to talk about joy. So joy is definitely the thing. All right, let's go. Balance. Thank you so much for the gifts. What should we do? Your mixed race and you get it somewhat. These places can be scary and gross. Yeah, they can. They absolutely can. I told my story about driving home from Alabama and passing all these Confederate flags and just being like, I can't stop. It's scary. And I don't think people understand. I'm going to say it right quick, but I'm not going to harp on it. But I don't think people understand how terrifying whiteness actually is. It is terrifying. And I'll move on from that. Okay. It's not even just about trusting the process. I do want to acknowledge that part. It's not even just about trusting the process. It did, right? It gave the same message. You got to do you and do whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do, but also what you are. This Two of Pentacles is telling you, y'all, it ain't no more feeding just one line. You got to feed both of them. Okay? So, it's not just trusting the process. It's also trusting yourself. Because a lot of times the process is just waiting on you to catch up. Bars. Okay. Message. All right. Received. Alert. Let me write that down. Preparation for the age. It's not about trusting the process. It's about trusting yourself. Yeah. Ooh, I think I'm writing a song. Hold on. I remember I took a songwriting class and I was like, I'm going to be a songwriter. I'm home. And then I went to New York and I was like, I'm home. And then I had to come back home. Okay, real quick. Let me harp on the trusting yourself part too. Because the other piece to trusting yourself is trusting that you're worthy. Like it's actually for you. Like you're actually deserving of it. Mess ups and all, that's it. But there's a deeper message to that, and I need y'all to watch it. It's on YouTube. It is yesterday's reading. Like I said, watch that first hour because it's very, very, very important. I guess, yeah. So let's okay. Next time. Hey, priestess, high priestess. Fiddy. We have 50K. Can we do 100? Why did it take y'all so long to hit 50K tapping like that? Hello, Crystal. Why did it take so long? Y'all are tapping more than y'all ever tap, and it usually goes faster. I mean, whatever. Hey, Shay. Yeah. Did you get the tapper, Andromeda? Like, did you finally get it? I think you said you bought it. If y'all don't know, it's in my cart. Like, get it. All right. So, by the way, also, the cards that we use are in the cart. Okay? So, please help and support. This is a good time to do a quick commercial break. If you are watching and you enjoy what you see, please make sure you hit this follow button. So far, I've been going live essentially pretty much every day or night, at least once. So definitely tap that follow for me, please. And if you do, you might as well give me a penny and get your daily heartbeat. And if you do, then I want you to comment so that you can collect some points so that TikTok knows what you like and that you're a real person and that when it's your turn to go live, they are a little bit more gracious in pushing it out. Also, I don't know if you guys know it, but there's a campaign. I guess it's for people who go live normally or have the ability to go live. There's a campaign that's called like FanFest or something. And so if you follow and do whatever's FanFest, you could still get like a lot of points and possibly move on and get a ticket to, what's that thing called? LA or something, because I think they're doing something out there for Live Fest. So the daily heartbeat would be where the heart is. It's a thing. I don't know. I think they call them fans or something. It's a thing. And so I got to get to like 100 by the end of the week. It'd be great. But I only want people who actually like me. So don't do it just because you feel guilty. Do it because you like me and you want to come back. All right. So let's move to, wait, can we go to Nyx now? No. Okay. Is there one more reading that we have to do? Okay, there's one more. What's the thing I have to do? What else do I have to do? What else do I have to do? We did the stock market. We did Jack Smith. We did. What else do we have to do? What else do we have to do? Diana, yes, I am doing questions, but they go through here. They go through the menu. So you are free to choose a menu thing. What else do I have to do? And also, if you guys are readers or something, I would love to be able to do live streams with you and we can do a reading together. You know what I mean? So, what else do I have to do? What other reading did I have to do? Am I missing something? Okay, all signs point to yes. So there is one more reading I have to do. Which one was it? What did I have written down? I have... should I do Jared? I mean, I have these things here. I have Jared, I have PDF, I have Corporate Dems, I have Tom Homan, I have Ice Barbie, and I have midterms that I haven't done, but they don't feel pressing. Do they feel pressing to you? Do any of those feel pressing? I have Bongino. Oh. Jared? Because I was thinking maybe go back to MTG and, what's his face? Mikey. You know? Oh, please. Okay. Well, yeah, we never actually did his energy. So let's go and take a look at his energy. If anybody's wondering what these yes, no cards are, they're these. They're right there in the cart too. His law firm. Has he started it already? Or is that just somebody saying he will? I don't know. Has he? MTG is dropping clues just like the AI style. Mike of the Little Johnson. I know. I love when she says that. Mikey of the Little Johnson. I really love Libby. I hope one day I get a chance to chat with her. Just say hello and to say thank you because I didn't know how I wanted to do readings. So I was like, I'm not going to learn 78 cards. And then she was like, you basically don't have to learn them. Former lawyers. Okay. So yeah, so these are my training wheel cards, by the way. So if you want some training wheel cards, these are some good ones. Stephen King. Oh my God. I read his book on writing. I really love that book. I love especially the stories too about him, like, writing from his nightmares. I wish I could, but I never want to see my nightmares again. They disturb me so much. I told you about all the nightmares I had, and I don't even know if some of them are nightmares or if some of those are actually real premonitions. Like, did I get a real sight thing or was it a real memory? Like, some of them are just so like, this is not a dream type of nightmares. Like, for instance, the one that just happened where I dreamt about a school shooting on a university, and it happened this week. But mind you, it was the same day that I dreamt that he was dead. So there's that, if that helps. And I'm not smiling because he's dead. I would be smiling because the witch is dead, like what he represents. I'd love for him to get another shot at it. Go ahead. But this time I actually learn. It's weird because in my head I just said, he must be one of God's favorites if he keeps giving him chances. Can you imagine a good Dawn? Like a good Dawn. Because I don't even think there is a single dimension where he is one. So it's like in the next one. That's weird. I got the partnership card again. 2 of Cups. And then the 5 of Sword thing again. Avoiding conflict, lack of growth. This is your man. I really do think it's like, look, I'm going to give you another chance, okay? You're going to get another one. But can you learn this time down? Because you ain't learning nothing. You're not growing, nothing. I'm going to keep throwing you in hardship. Your daddy never going to like you. Matter of fact, you ain't even going to know your real daddy. Because that ain't his real daddy. Y'all know that's not his real daddy. Have y'all seen the picture? Okay, so hold on. Let me separate these cards some. I want to make sure they're not getting sticky. Sticky, icky, icky, icky. They're getting sticky. Okay. Okay. Okay, that might be enough of a mix. All right. That's half of the deck. He can't be. He looks just like that man, though. Now, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can tell a father's line. He looks just like... No, he looks just like the dude did when he was little. He got that ugly face. Like, all of Donald Trump's kids are ugly. And I meant what I said. I did. They're weird looking. Let me change it. They're weird looking. Not necessarily ugly. Weird looking. Weird looking. No, he doesn't look like his mama. He looks like that man. It's just, where'd that height come from? It must come from her side? I don't know. How tall is her dad? No, he got that little round jaw and then the... No. If J.E. was Pappy, he would have a moon face. Because fly me to the moon. J.E. was ugly as shit. I don't understand. But you know what? That's true. They never really had to finesse people themselves necessarily. Because they always sent the women after the girls. Yeah. You never really hear about him saying, hey, come work for me. No, he sends the British lady. So she can put on her accent. Because Americans love Britons. We love the Brits. We just don't like their food. J.E.'s dad was a donor for DJT. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Damn it. It cut off again. I was about to look for something. Like my, I have it in one of those extension cords and it's sensitive. All right. So let's look at Jared's energy. Ooh, protect me, Jesus. That boy is nasty. I don't know. I just felt this weirdness. Protect me from him. All right, so we're going to do our regular energy spread. Okay, so we're going to do that. What is it? 5-card spread? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's a 5-card spread. We're going to do our regular energy spread. There we go. Wow, 3 cards off the bat. That's some nasty ass energy. Ugh. Listen. He got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, which is disinheritance, family conflict, etc. Then he got 8 of Swords. Okay, so that is bondage, right? That's feeling trapped, mental imprisonment, limiting beliefs. Then he got 2 of Pentacles. We're talking about Jared. In reverse. Now y'all see, we've been getting this in the upright the whole time. This is in reverse for him. And this is imbalance. Overwhelmed, inability to prioritize, financial instability, lack of focus. Which is so interesting because you think homeboy is rolling in dough. But he owes a lot of people. Oh my gosh, thank you. Look how fast we just went 10K. That doesn't make sense to me. They might have been stealing my likes. Like, never mind. I don't need to get restricted. That's really interesting. I just got that he owes a lot of money. He's been with some nasty people. You could do 1,000 every couple minutes. Girl, thank you for coming on then, boo. Because we've been struggling for this 100. Look, and he keep making the wrong kind of choices. He keeps making the wrong kind of choices. There's always a good one, and he just keeps choosing a bad one. Okay. Oh, and the power underneath is the Emperor. So that's a control, rigidity, abuse of power. This is your boy. This is definitely Jared. I don't even know if we got a question. All right. So, okay. So his challenge jumped right out the gate. The challenge was like, listen, this man is not changing. He's not changing at all. He's refusing to. In fact, he's getting worse. So this is his challenge. The challenge to him being a decent human being, I guess. So resistance to change, bad luck, stagnation, missed opportunities. Something feels also like bad deals with that. You know, bad deals. He owes some dangerous fellas, y'all. He owes some very dangerous fellows. And it is Middle Eastern style. Is that him? Ew. I never thought of him like that. He feels like a poet. It's weird. I don't know why that came out to me. But I guess like in the old days, he must have been like, even though it's like feels like I guess like what's the word? Arranged marriage. At some point, he feels like he was a lover. Like, wait. You know, we get a lot of queen energy about these men. Y'all know that? We get a lot of queen energy about these GOP people all the time. Y'all notice that? So I won't say anything about that. We'll move on. I'll ask for clarification a little bit later. What's his current energy? What is he currently doing it? How is he? What is he currently doing it? What is he doing? Why is he involved in all of our shit? Like, what is he doing? What is the current energy? Okay. I don't know who Sebastian Rogers is. If he's not political, I don't know. What is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he in all of our stuff? It's part of the deals of the bad. Okay. But what? I'm definitely feeling credible threats to his life, to be honest. I don't know if they approached him with that during the little break that we just had. Ooh, I feel some very credible threats. Oh, you got queen energy too, girl. All right. So what we stewing in? What's the energy we stewing in? I'm talking about for real, like, this won't be slow kind of threats. That's weird. I don't know if it's a jokey joke that they just gave me about it, but they're like, we brought you to this world, we could take you out. Yep. There's somebody over him, because if he's queen energy, this is king energy. And that king is very manipulative. That king is easily pissed off. And that king will take you out without even crying. And oh, look, queen energy. This is his wife. She knows something's wrong with him. She's discerning. She's very aware. And she's keeping her distance. You know what he strikes me as? Here's the slime ball stuff that I got. To give you a metaphor of how it feels. Remember Ghost? I don't know how many of you are old enough to have watched Ghost with Patrick Swayze. America's sweetheart. Patrick Swayze in Ghost. In Ghost, he had a best friend. The best friend who was pressing up on his wife after he killed him. But nobody knew he killed him. That's the kind of energy Jared is. He's that best friend of me energy. So, how is this impacting him? Oh, you threw out 3 things. What's this new beginning? Overwhelm. Celebration. What that be about? Y'all, he got a lot of wands and cups too. What does this be about? And then waiting for his ship to come in. Who feels like they were trained? Oh, the people over him? That king energy? It's your boy. Oh, yeah, for sure. But it's your boy. It's that damn it. The dude from the Iraqi war, not Iraqi war, the Taliban, the Afghan, the ISIS, the boy who was just in our thing. You know who I'm talking about. It's your boy. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The enemy we just had in the office. Iraqi war, right? Was it the Iraqi war? No. Which war was it? The boy who was just there. That one. Yes, that one. It's your boy. Because I saw somebody smiling. And you know, he be smiling with his little handsome self. But, you know, those are the dangerous ones. Yeah, him. It's your boy. It's them people. Those the people. Those are the people. Those the people after him. See, he got judgment right on the bottom. In the reverse. Fear of change is the fear, period. Fear, period. He is scared as shit. Oh, ew. God, really? That's what he did? Oh, man. I didn't know I don't even know that story. I just know that man went missing and under DT's watch, wasn't it? But yeah. Yeah. Okay, but what's this celebration about? Okay, don't clarify that yet. Let's go ahead to the outcome. What is the outcome for Jared? Tell me how it's gonna end for this boy. You will not believe this. You will not believe this. Y'all saw me shuffle. You will not believe this. 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 Y'all see that. I know you see it. I told you, I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. There are some serious threats to his life. Some serious threats to his life. You see what that word say. You see what that word says. Oh my goodness. I knew it. Yes, Ellie. Yes, Ellie. Oh, he tried to get help. That's what he doing. He's trying to get that money help. He's trying to get help. He's trying to get that contract. That's why he pressing so hard, because he got to make it happen. Oh. Yep. But he not finna get what he want. Y'all see that? That delay right there. That's delay. That's miscommunication, slow progress, lack of movement. He's not finna get it. So that might explain this. Baby. It caught up with him. It caught up with him. Wow. Because it's crazy. The only pentacles in here is the only pentacles. The only actual money is in the foundation of the reading. There's no money in anything else. This man owes so many people, and they don't want just repayment of the same. Baby. Are they going to come after him, or are they going to come after her? Or both? I just felt, ooh, Ivanka, you in danger, girl. Speaking of ghost references. Just like his daddy. You know this man. This man will probably take them all. I don't know. I mean, Ivanka won't hurt Jared. You know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't be any love lost there. But okay, so hold on. So is okay. Ooh. So wait. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like having a moment here. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, okay. 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 He married her thinking she would help his ships come in and he'll be able to move that stuff from her to him. But homegirl was way more astute than that. And that tickled me pink real quick. Hold on. Homegirl was more astute than that. And he crossed the wrong one. He crossed this guy. The cold one. The emotionless one. The one who could smile and actually mean it. That's okay. Okay. The story is here. All right. So I'm so tickled. Wait. So clarify that right there. Clarify the impact or the lesson he's learning, because I don't get it. Oh, child. This is what. Okay. Hold on. Story time. Let's go. Story time. All right. So let's talk about Jared. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Let's talk about Jared. Okay. Wait. That's Jerry. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Anyway. So we were talking about him before, right? His upbringing sucks. Like, him and his dad actually aren't close at all. He's another one of the broken boys type of things. They really didn't have money. Dad had like the appearance of money, but he also had trouble, right? And so they really didn't have an fluid thing, but they had to keep it up. They had to keep the look up. But they were really bound by addictions, bound by debt, bound by a lot, right? So then they found that they could not handle it, right? And so there was financial instability. And what had crossed that or made fixing it challenging is that the world, that there was change here. So he kept having bad luck, bad investments, just not making it. So then homeboy got married. He got his own queen energy, but he got married to save his butt and probably his daddy's butt too, to this guy who was also pretending like he actually had income. Okay. So they were banking off that name. And so he, she fell for it. He wooed her. She fell for it, even though it was kind of an arranged thing. But I don't even think she knew it was an arranged thing. I think she thought she was just escaping. And what he was doing was thinking he was going to have a ship coming in. But guess what he got to learn? That name is just a name, because homeboy was licensing that name. He didn't actually own anything. And so even though he thought he was going to be moving cup from cup, that's not what happened. In fact, homegirl got very discerning, especially after they got in that house, and she started making money with her shoes and merchandise and stuff like that too. And he thought he was gonna take that and control that, and she was like, this mine. Okay, this is my business. This ain't my person. This is my business money. Okay. So then, and he thought he was gonna be able to do all that, but all these promises he was making, when I get in here, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But guess what? He couldn't even pass the security clearance. So homeboy was just walking around on borrowed prayer, because if Congress says sit your ass down, you can't go nowhere. Guess what would have happened? Right? That is a great question. How can any of them actually achieve a real relationship, a normal relationship? But I don't know. But see, and that's the thing. Got in the White House again. And so here we are. All right, my cup finna flow. That's what he think finna happen. Now I can work these deals. I can promise people relationship and proximity to that man. I can wheel and deal and get out of this debt and stuff. And so then he was over here like overwhelmed though, because he was trying to make stuff happen. And then homeboy was getting caught up. Judges were saying no. And then so that had to slow down. So we got some slow progress here. And so of course he's feeling overwhelmed, because damage from birth. But I guess that's their lot for this particular life. And it's so weird, because other people get to turn out differently. You know what I mean? We're saving that for next. We're going to next. I had to do this reading. And I see why. Because, man, this story is juicy. If I was a story writer, I'd be doing it off of all these cards. Because, man, this is good. This is a great story. Like, I can't wait to watch the television show. This is going to be awesome. Whoever's listening, go ahead and write this story. And don't call him Jared. Call him Jaden. I tickle me. Okay. So they were celebrating, right? Because homeboy got back into office. They celebrating, tossing it up. He living a life and blah, 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 blah. But guess what? Guess what happened? It all falls down and no one gets up. This threw a monkey wrench in his plans. Not only did it throw a monkey wrench in his plans, it might have sealed the deal to their plans. Let's see how this story plays out. Sorry for that, man. AKA Keke Palmer. Thank you, girl. That was a great ending for this movie. I can't wait to watch it. I probably won't watch it because I never finished Tetris, and Tetris got real suspenseful. Real suspenseful. That movie. Ooh, look what's on the bottom. Look what's on the bottom. Not learning from past mistakes. Woo. Yo, that energy is sorry. Okay. Now can we go to next? Yes. That's a good old story. Look what you found for who? Oh. What's that? Hot dog? Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Look. So, after the tower, and after that there, We finna have some delayed celebration, right? But we finna get back in this house. We finna get back in this house because the people and the women finna tame this line. And then y'all celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. Oh, that's a Vienna sausage. I guess if you don't have a big, never mind. You better have a big bank account. And if you ain't got either, you might as well. Never mind. Oh, Lord. Never mind. The patriarchy is finna fall. Okay. So, now we can go to Nyx. Hello there. All right, y'all got your questions for Nyx. Okay. But first, I need to blow my nose. So, 1 second, please. I'm so sorry to hear that, child. Hold on. Mute. Well, I'm going to pause real quick. I'm going to blow my nose. Oh, thank y'all for waiting. All right, so my suggestion, Sandra, is that you scroll up to another reader because there are some who do like free questions and stuff like that. Oh, look, Amy chimed in. Chamey's another Chamey. Oh my God, I'm sorry, girl. Amy is another reader, another intuitive. So she answered for you. I'm just not in the energy right now. So, okay. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I hope she saw it. Did you see it, Sandra? Because Amy and I, like, our answers are usually, like, right in line with each other. All right. I don't know what that means. Scroll up. You should be able to see it. Oh, if you're looking for Amy, you're not going to find Amy. Her name on here is Alara. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's get you here. All right. Okay, can y'all see? Okay, you cannot see on YouTube, though. Let me see. Let me think. Okay, where will it be? It will be about, hold on. I'm gonna get y'all where y'all can see, but I'm trying to see where I'm gonna put YouTube. Okay, I guess we can go down since that's what we're doing. Is that gonna show on YouTube? Will it show on YouTube? Hold on, I'm doing it backwards. 1, 2, 3. 3 too high? 3 should be just right, right? I think y'all can see. What can I say? Wait, hold on. We're out. Are we here? Are we there? Are we everywhere? Okay. Move my hand that way. Move my hand this way. I think we're good. I don't want to be off camera. You see that they're our what's that man? Bobby, whatever you want to call him. They put articles on him. They did put articles on him, but let's ask that. But first, let me talk to my friend real quick. 2 days ago, a major ley line. Oh, it took you a couple days. What coast are you on? Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're DC. Huh. Bob it. Wait, Juju pets were what? Oh, I forgot what they were. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. I mean, we're pretty good over here on YT, so you should be able to see it. Let's see if my friend wants to talk. He loves to spill the tea on the politicals. So let's see. And so far he's been doing pretty good. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. Okay, he's ready. So, can we ask you questions? Oh, look at that. He said yes. All right. So back and forth is our yes. You're already jumping ahead. All right, but still. Ooh, show me no. Show me what your no is. Thank you. No is left to right. All right, excellent. All right, let's do a baseline question. Will I live in... No, that's a prediction question. Let me choose something that's here. Do I like beer? Do I like to drink beer? Oh, you can be louder than that. Do I like to drink beer? No. Do I like the smell of beer? No. Do I like Moscato from Italy? Well, one particular Moscato from Italy. Do I like that? Okay. Did I confuse you? The Il Dasani, I think it's called. Il Dasani. Do I like that Moscato from Italy? Okay, yes. I'm not a drinker, so. All right, so let's start with, well, let's do that one. So just another one for baseline's sake. Am I wearing a purple shirt? Okay, no. Will you tell me the truth? I have to wait for him to like stop moving. All right, thank you. Will you tell me the spiritual truth? Okay. Will you lie to me? All right, no. Will you tell me the spiritual truth only? Will you only tell me the spiritual truth? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Will you only tell me the spiritual truth? You can be louder than that. Will you only tell me the spiritual truth? Okay. Are you ready to answer questions? Are you ready to answer political questions? Are you ready for the political tea, child? All right, let's get it. Don't go answering questions I didn't ask you, okay? Just because I scanned through them. We don't want to answer yet, all right? Wait till I ask you. All right, let's start with this one. Will RFK, hold on, sorry, I got a scratch. Okay. Will RFK be removed? That's a yes. Why are you guys slanted? I feel like you're slanted. You're not slanted? Hold on. All right, so will RFK be removed through impeachment? Will RFK be removed through impeachment? Okay, so he will manage to get impeached. All right. Is MTG putting impeachment on MK? I mean MJ? Thank you. Yes, tap it up, y'all. We are only 17,000 likes away from 100,000 likes. I appreciate it so much. Is MTG, I'm asking y'all, is MTG doing impeachment or is she trying to do, was it a vote of no confidence? What is she trying to do? Let me put it this way. Will MTG be successful in getting MJ out? Will she be successful in getting MJ out? Okay, that's a weird answer. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I had your board different. My bad. Sorry. No wonder you were confused. Okay. Will MTG succeed in getting MJ out? Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. And then what is that case that we what's the case that we made them into humans or something, the corporations? What's it called? Civilian something. Oh, oh, not him laying down. You just reminded me that my albums, all of my albums and my record player was in my storage. I had a Thriller album. Oh man, I was collecting vinyls. I love the sound of music scratching on a record. I shall not cry. I don't know. You guys, we don't just throw questions in my chat. You can scroll up and find another reader for that. But we do political reading over here for the most part. Personal readings are done at the menu, like you choose at the menu. Okay, so, okay, Jack's firm. All right. Is Jack Smith starting his own firm? I don't know if he has already, but is Jack Smith starting or has started his own firm? Okay, yes. Okay. Is his firm going to be helping with the takedown? Will his firm be helping with the takedown? The prosecuting? I don't think so. It depends on what you mean by help, because it's doing a weird dance. So it's like, I guess it depends on what you mean by help. Okay, I'm trying to see if we had any questions up there. Okay. Yeah, right. It's kind of like a sorta, like passing stuff, enabling them. Yeah, I don't see like in front type of stuff. Okay, so will Jack's firm be instrumental in building a case for the takedowns? Will his firm be instrumental in helping to build cases in any way possible, like providing information? Okay, yeah. Good night, Ellen. Okay. Will corporations be removed of human status when it comes down to American business and politics? Will corporations be removed of their human protection? Citizens United, whatever that was. Will that kind of permissions be stripped? Yes. Oh, yeah. We're going to be undoing a lot of Reagan era / even Clinton era type of stuff that was just stupid. Let's see. Are we headed for a depression in the U.S. or even globally, honestly? But are we headed for a depression in the U.S.? Yes. Okay. Will there be an AI bubble helping that happen? Will the AI bubble help that happen? Yes. Like, you don't get to take people's jobs and then create terrible living conditions. Will these billionaires who are trying to enslave people into their cities, their tech cities, will they meet a different end than they expect? Will they have a different ending than they expect? I don't care what the ending looks like, whether it is checked out, or if it is imprisoned, or if it is, I don't know. But it's a yes. Okay. Let's see. There's so much we have to undo. I don't know. Will the depression last less than a year? Will the depression last less than a year? Okay. Are we already in a depression? Hold on. Are we already, not technically, not like on paper or whatever, but in reality, are we already in a depression? Sorry. Okay. Are we currently in a recession? Are we currently in a recession? Okay, yes. And that is true. Late bloomer. A lot of us are depressed. Is the depression, the economical depression, is it imminent? Is it imminent? Is it like definitely going to happen? Yes. Yeah. I don't know if it's a false financial, like it really is a real financial crisis, but are they manufacturing the financial crisis? I think I'll ask it that way. So are the billionaires manufacturing this financial crisis? Is the billionaire class basically the ones creating this financial crisis? Yes. Oh, yes. For sure, yes. Will their assets get frozen? Will their assets be frozen? Will a good deal of their assets get frozen? The ones that we know about. Okay, what we know about, yes. But is there a lot we don't know about? Definitely. Definitely. Okay. Is the muskrat going to be relatively destitute? Is the muskrat going to be relatively destitute? Yes. And I asked relatively because I don't think you can ever be completely broke from that high up. Will he ever reach trillionaire status? Will he ever be a trillionaire? Nope. He's not going to be able to fulfill that contract. I mean, that's the goal. That's kind of what I asked about their tech cities. Wait, let me finish with EM. Will Muskrat be sued by financial institutions? Will he be sued by the financial institutions? That's interesting. I think, okay. Let me just narrow it to banks, like you said. Will he be sued by the banks that he impacted? Okay, yes. Will he be sued by the U.S. government? Will he ever be sued by the U.S. government for restitution? Okay, will he be stripped of his contracts? Will he be stripped of all his government contracts? Okay, yes. But not sued. Hey, Carly. Okay. Okay. Is Jack Smith going to tell them everything? Is he gonna like lay it on super thick on them? Yes. Will the oversight committee end up sharing with the Will the oversight committee stop for a second? Will the oversight committee end up sharing some damning information in January regarding Jack Smith's testimony? Yes. Will that, will this testimony drive more congressmen out of their seats? Will this testimony drive more congressmen in the House out of their seats, like to give up or retire or whatever? Something to that nature. Yeah, whoever was on the fence is definitely like not going to be on the fence after this. So just to check my answers, does Jared owe some dangerous foreign people lots of money or favors? Does Jared owe some foreign people money or favors? Yep. So hold on. Will that outcome that we saw, be the result of that? Will the outcome we saw in our reading be the result of that? Oh, it's very strongly possible. Very strongly possible. Okay. So will that be because of the end of the regime? Will that happen because of the end of the regime? Yeah. Okay. He won't be able to live up to promises because he won't have 3 years of father-in-law. Will he try to run before? Oh, run. I'm like, girl, he ain't running for no president again. Yeah, like I was in the wrong run with that one. Okay, hold on. Well, let's ask our question. Is the Mandarin... Hold on. Is the Mandarin alive? Is the Mandarin still alive on this side of the plane? Is the Mandarin alive? Is the Mandarin still alive on this side of the plane? You know I had that dream, so I'm trying to find out. Is he still alive on this side of the plane? You know what side to side means. Okay. So was my dream about him true? Let's just ask it a different way. So was my dream about him true? Y'all saw it change directions. Okay. So has that already happened? Has the dream already happened? If it did, please swing wide. Y'all see what it says. Back and forth is yes. So will they try okay. How do I ask that? Yeah, I have he's gone. Are we seeing masks? Are we seeing people in masks? Yes. Oh, big yes. Big yes. Okay, so has any of the Trumps this week been the real one? Has any of the Trumps from this week been the real one? No. And y'all see I asked it 4 different ways. Yeah, it is all definitely on purpose. It's all on purpose. Okay. Hold on. So to check yesterday's answer, is someone on the AI team deliberately allowing us to see the obvious tells? Yes. Yep. Told y'all somebody on that team is like, look. Hold on. To get to that weird video. So in the video that we watched earlier, where the guy was staring directly at the camera, was that done deliberately by the AI team trying to get busted? Was that done deliberately? Yep. Okay. So will they have one of the, well, are we seeing anybody? Are we seeing any actual body doubles? I don't know if he has like anybody who actually looks like him. So are we seeing people in masks then? Yeah, we're seeing people in masks. I don't think he has a body double, like an actual body double. He has a very uniquely disgusting body. Mm-hmm. Okay, so will whomever is pretending to be him, will he run? Will he act like he's running? Like running for the border, running for the hill, running out? No. Man, just take off his mask. He's like, screw that. Did the Mandarin touch his daughter? Did the Mandarin touch his daughter? That's a yes. Did the Mandarin allow any other men to touch his daughter? Did he allow others to touch his daughter? No. Did he allow any other men to touch his daughter? No. No, he didn't let anybody else. That's why he sees her as pure. Was her marriage with Jared prearranged? Was that an arranged marriage? Yes. Did she know it was an arranged marriage? Did she know it was arranged? It feels like she had an inkling, but like, no, she thinks they, like, yes, but no. Like, yes, my father introduced me to him, like, kind of thing. Yeah. So yes, that part, but then it's like, but I thought he liked me. Right? Is that it? She thought he did like her, though? Yeah, he acted like he did. Did you see that video about, like, the one that people are sharing again? But, about when she, like, goes back to her penthouse suite or whatever that she used to live in as a kid, and her voice changes at the bed part. Like, she's all excited about the stuff on her wall. Oh, you didn't. Hold my beer. I was just like, wait, hold my beer. Oh, gosh. Well, it's on my page, but Got a mouse. Will travel. Oh man, I told y'all I wanted to be asleep by 6:30. Now I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake. Hold on. Ivanka bedroom interview. How many people have looked for it when it is the like top thing to look for? Okay, this one's 52 seconds. All right. Those of you on YouTube, you can just look on YouTube for the video. Just type in Ivanka bedroom interview. I'm gonna move TikTok real quick. Hello, 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 Tiki Toki Tovi. Since I get in trouble for everything anyway. Let's flip the camera. All right, so we're gonna.
I think they were trade. This is a room that nobody's probably walked
You can
into
hear it.
for the past 10 plus years. It's a little time capsule. If you notice by the Madonna clock.
Sorry.
And my interesting attempt at color painting.
Oh wait, I was
The homage
hovering.
to Poison.
Hold on, let me open it. Sorry, I was hovering over it.
The homage to Poison and Motley Crue. The 90210 posters. Little, I think they were trading cards that were stickers. And the Bon Jovi sort of wall. This was my bed. It's a little small for me now. Probably why I don't stay in here anymore, but yeah.
You hear that difference?
We are on the 68th floor.
Her whole demeanor changed. Her whole demeanor changed. Going from the geek girl, like, geeking out.
Trading cards that were stickers. And the Bon Jovi sort of wall. This was my bed. It's a little small for me now. Probably why I don't stay in here anymore, but yeah.
And what floor are
Mm-hmm.
We are on the 68th floor. Not a bad view to wake up to.
Yeah. That's Libby. Okay. So, oh, interesting. Ivana doesn't look too far different. Oh, you see that? Melania has a new face. What? That has to be fake. That gotta be fake. Okay. Let's get down to business. All right. So that was the interview that she did. Sorry. That was the interview that she did for HBO. And you heard it. You sensed it. You, like, in every survivor, we know that. We know it. We know it. Whatever surviving thing you did, you know the difference of what just happened, right? So, and then not a bad view to look out to. Yes. You can tell. Yep. And there's so many, unfortunately, like, there's just so many of us. And, you know, I posted that video and it just, like, took off because so many people could see it. They could see it. All right. So yesterday we did a reading about her, though. And in that reading, we got that she is just waiting for him to die before she reveals. Is that still the truth? Was that the correct truth? Before she reveals or opens the casket or whatever of her mother, she's just waiting for him to pass. That's kind of a yes. She's still waiting to be asked, though, right? So if they ask her after he passed, will she open it? Will she open it? Yes. If they ask her. She's not going to just volunteer it. Okay. So let's ask this question just one more. Oh, we did it! Oh my God, we did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! We hit 100K likes. Thank you. It only took... Oh, let's see if we can go faster next time. It took 4.5 hours. All right, yay! Thanks, Serafina. I know that tapper helped a lot. All right, so when is my tapper coming? I gotta check my mail. Mail time. Yes, I'm trying to get mine too. Because y'all just gotta let me know when y'all go live, and I will definitely come in and tap away. So what was I asking? Oh, by the way, if anybody wants a private reading, it would be through this menu here. Only on TikTok, you guys. If you want a, like, not private, that's personal reading. If you want a private reading, you will go to the link in my description if you're on YouTube, or you would go to that other link that is on my profile on TikTok. Okay. I don't answer those questions. Please find someone who does, though, if you just scroll up. Okay. Oh, you're getting yours any day? Awesome. All right. So if anybody is interested in a clicker, please see the shopping cart. You can find definitely everything you're looking for. All right. So what was my next question, you guys? So we got the, yes, he did. Whoops. I forgot you guys are down so you can see the pendulum. Duh. I was going to fix you. Yes, please get it from my shop. I do have a shopping cart bag thing there. And so you can get it from there. Okay. Trying not to do that. All right. So also, where are we? What was the other question we were asking? Okay. So Carly, I don't know if you were here, but we were talking about the, we double checked our answers with the AI people, and they are definitely doing it. You guys, I'm not doing personal questions from the chat. So the only way I do those is through this menu. You find a menu and we'll do that, and we will handle it. But not with pendulum. I don't do pendulum questions. See, Nyx is like, no, we don't. Okay, because we listen and we do judge. That's just what we do. Okay. No, I asked about Ivanka. I asked both of those questions already. Yeah, so we asked if the AI team was definitely making sure. Oh, wait. The tanker. Did we really take a tanker? Like, did they really grab a tanker? And that's a big old yes. Like, for real. Oh, you know why? Because that will cause the war they've been looking for. Is that correct? They took the tanker to cause the war? Yep. Because nothing else was working. That's, I'm sorry. I'm just like pissed. So, will those men who follow that order get in trouble? Will those military men who follow that order get in trouble? Was taking the tanker an illegal order? Why did I feel something on my face? Oh, okay. Hold on. Was taking the tanker, was that an illegal order? It was an illegal order. Okay. So, will the military who took the tanker, will they get in trouble for following an illegal order? This one's a difficult question. Is it because of the sheer number or the hit of men it will impact within our ranks? Is it because of the number? No. What is it? What is it? What is it? Does the red star or sun, I forget what's on their thing. Does the red star or sun and the Vodka country, do they want us to go to war with Veni? They actually don't. Not with Veni. They both protect Veni. Vodka can't even afford a war, actually. Can the Red Star country afford a war? Can they afford to go to war? Are they financially solvent? That's interesting. Okay. Are they filled with a lot of bluster, pretending like everything's good for their country? Because I do feel that there's a front happening. Is there a front happening with Red Star? Okay, yes. Is she near death himself? Is he near death? Because I know he got really sick. Okay. Not near death. But is he of bad health? Is he in bad health? Yeah. There have? Oh, they're too close to each other. Hold on, let's just do this. Will war be the outcome? Is war going to actually be the outcome? Will the war happen that they're trying to get? No. We're gonna have to pay Vinny a lot, right? Are we gonna have to pay Vinny a lot for restitution? Okay, so wait, question. If we're not, okay, hold on. I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. I do not answer those questions. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, okay, I missed your question. Sorry, Amy. Hold on. All right. Okay. Did they follow orders for the Ames removal? Yes. Okay. Will tensions between Japan and China actually escalate over this? The tensions between Japan and China escalate over this? Yes. Are any of them actually prepared to fight each other? No. Who's that? Who's that? Okay. That was weird. That was weird. That was really weird. Okay. So, is there a spirit trying to step forward and speak now? Okay, so tell them no. Thank you. That was so weird. It was weird. Not as bad as the one when I saw the shirt and the thing, but it was weird. It was weird. Okay. I'm not ready for that. Oh, okay. Will any of the circus regime be prosecuted by international court? Will any of the regime get prosecuted by international court? Yep. That's a yes. That's a yes. That's wild. Like, these men just need to sit their asses down, period. Like, why are you trying to invade Taiwan? Why are you trying to sit down? Just sit down. Sit down. Handle your damn country. And it's crazy because all these dictator type countries are all, like, for the most part, broke. Like, sit down and fix your shit. You see how quickly, as we move into a dictatorship, how they are bankrupting us? I mean, but we were their biggest consumer, though. That's the thing. We were their biggest consumer because we're so materialistic and so trained to just purchase everything. We were their biggest consumer, so they're hurting. All right, let's talk about Lotus. Is there an ulterior purpose to her new leg of tour? Is there an ulterior purpose? Yes. Oh, yeah, for sure. Is she using the tour to cover up conversations? Thank you, love. Is she using her tour to cover up conversations with people in the dark? Secret conversations. Is she using that tour to cover up secret conversations? Yes. Is she still gauging the viability of stepping back into the arena? Is she also using it to gauge stepping back into the arena? Kind of, sort of. Are the conversations more the point, though? Is the conversations, the secret conversations, is that more the point? That is more the point. I gotta see her tour schedule. That's a good question. Hey, Leah, welcome back to the upside. How do you get by with just an hour of sleep, 2 hours of sleep? If you're asking a personal question, you have to either use the menu or you just scroll up and find somebody else who's still on, and they might answer it for you. It's a long list. It's a long list. When does it go until? Thank you so much. Y'all make sure once you get your daily heart me that you oh, it's 444 your turn. Okay. Make sure when you get your daily heart me that you guys make a comment so that you get your points. Okay, there's no date. But how many cities? How many cities? Oh, let's figure out who's doing this hit piece on my girl JC. Let's figure out who's doing this hit on JC. We're going to start with the obvious suspect, her opposition. Because you know you always start with the husband. So we're going to start with her opposition. And then we'll build outward if we need to. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get some blood back into my hand. Hold on. Tra-la-la-la. No, she's not married. I'm just talking about he's another Democrat, so it's like a husband thing. Okay. So All right, let's start. Did the call come from inside the house? Did Team Tallarico put out the Israel hit? Did Team Tallarico put out the Israel thing? You're not saying no, so what are you saying? You're not saying no. That's suspicious. You're not saying no. Okay. Oh, don't say that. I don't like to wish nobody nothing like that. Hold on. Wait. Okay, let me do it this way. Did someone on Team Tallarico, without permission, put out the I-State information hit? Did someone on his team, without his permission, without his knowledge and permission? Yes. Okay. Was that in conjunction with some people who have a bunch of bots? Was that in conjunction with some people who have a bunch of bots? Yes. Was that also in conjunction with any of the corporate Dems? Was that I-State hit also in conjunction with any of the corporate Dems? Okay, so basically he has a leak in his team. Is that what he has? Does he have a spy or a leak or something like that on his team? Does he have someone on his team that is not of the same value? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's a big old swing. Yep. There's somebody, not necessarily a mole. It would be someone working for someone else, really. So a double agent, sort of, but kind of like within the party still. It's weird. Well, let's see this. For money. Or, they like to work in compromisings. Okay, so are any of these influencers on these social apps paid for to help amplify that information? Are there any of these influencers on this app who are paid for to help amplify this information? Yes. Would it be influencers that people love and think are on their team? Would it be influencers that people love and think are on their team, on the blue team? Yep. That's a big old yeah. Okay. Is there any chance the man I saw talking about it yesterday is one of those paid to spread that misinformation? Is he paid to spread it? Okay. I figured he wasn't. I think he was just messy. Okay. I don't know where to go from that one. What was next? I'm going to do like another few and then I'm getting sleep for like an hour and a half. What's DP? I don't know, DP. I'm trying to think. Who's DP? Maybe one of the letters. Oh, him. Oh, God. Let's see. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, hold on. I gotta get some blood going in there because that was tingly. Okay. All right. Is Pac-Man one of those paid influencers? Is Pac-Man one of the paid influencers to discredit any progressive voices? Is Pac-Man one of the influencers paid to discredit influencer voices? No. One of those influencers paid to discredit progressive voices. That's a big old swing. That's so big of a swing, I feel the chain jerking in my finger. So, is he also paid to discredit the ETA? Is he also paid to discredit ETA? Has Pac-Man also been paid to discredit ETA? Not as big, but it's definitely a yes. Oh, wait. You done picked up speed for that one. Interesting. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, thank you for letting me have your first gift. Okay. He's still swinging big with that one. Will the ETA be successful in their lawsuit? As it stands right now, will the ETA be successful in their lawsuit? This one's difficult because it's acting like it wants to say no. Yeah, I'm gonna rest a bit. I'm gonna shut it down in 7 minutes. Thank you, though. Okay, I guess I gotta name it. Will they be successful with their Philadelphia lawsuit? Will they be successful with the Philadelphia one? Okay. I'm not getting an answer, like a real answer. Did they pull any of them? Like to rework them or something? I know Libby had the sense that they might do that because of what happened with Smart. Ooh, I like those two questions. Hold on. Will any of the ETA cases have positive results? Will any of the ETA cases have positive results? Yes. Big yes. Huge. Okay. Are there mainstream and independent news reporters who are also aware of all the AI being used by the Casablanca? Are there any reporters other than us normal citizens, any legacy or independent news reporters who are aware of the AI in these videos? Then why the hell won't they talk on it? It says yes. Are they afraid to mention it? Are they afraid to mention it? I get that they're waiting for somebody to open it. Are they waiting for someone to be brave enough to speak first? Per usual. Per usual. Is Candace correct about Erica? Is Candace correct about Erica? I don't know what she's saying about Erica, actually. Wait. No, I don't do practicing questions. I don't know what she's saying about Erica. Is Candace safe? Is Candace actually physically safe? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I moved my hand. Okay, hold on. Is Candace physically safe? Dang it, I just moved my arm again. Is Candace physically safe? Okay. Is there anyone who intends to harm her for what she's saying? Is there anyone who is intending to harm her for what she's saying? Yeah. Okay. Is EK, is the blonde widow, does the blonde widow think Candace knows the truth about what went on? Does the blonde widow think Candace knows the truth about what went on? Yes. I just want to ask this question, just shits and giggles again. Is the blonde widow fully human? Is the blonde widow fully human? That says no. Is the muskrat fully human? Is the muskrat fully human? No. Mm-mm. Is Peter Cottontail fully human? Is Peter Cottontail fully human? No. Okay. Was the Mandarin, the real Mandarin, fully human? Was the real Mandarin fully human? Yeah. Because he's stupid. Okay. Are some of us, let's just say on this live, we're not even going to talk about the rest of the life. Of the 92, 93 people here on this live, are some of us actually starseeds? Yes. Big yes. Huge. Huge yes. Okay, cool. Tall white ETs. Interesting. Well, let's ask the question. I don't know. Are there any tall white ETs in Congress? I don't know what that means. But are they in Congress? And the answer, of course, is yes. I don't know who. I'm not naming people. There are 93 people on this live. And I wasn't talking about the people outside the door. It's like, yeah. Okay, let's see. I mean, isn't a witch a human? My phone is dying. Isn't a witch a human, though? Oh, I gotta get off. Okay. Wait, so the white are the Pleiadians? Pleiadians? Peoples? Is that what the white is? Happy holidays! Oh, are we in Rosh Hashanah already? Or whatever? Or Hanukkah? Or one of them things? Has that started for anybody yet? Hello! Oh, okay. I don't do pendulum, so I hope you didn't send that for pendulum. I don't do pendulum for personals. I'll do you before I get off. So give me like 1 minute. Thank you. What was the question? Is he an actual muskrat? Let's see. Did Candace and Charlie have an affair? Yes. All right. Oh, okay. I know something starts soon. Did the Blonde Widow and Fancy Pants have an affair? Did Blonde Widow and Fancy Pants have an affair? Yes. Did Blonde Widow okay. I don't know. All right. So I'm going to wrap up with that, and then I'm going to do this last question, and then I'm out. Yeah, it depends on the folklore for witches. That's a good question. But we're going to save that for another day, because I got to get off. Who's human? Who's FP? I don't know F. Who's F? Oh, Fancy Pants? He's got to be, because he's stupid. And I don't mean humans are stupid. I just mean, like, can you imagine being not human and being that stupid? Okay, never mind. Is Fancy Pants human? All the way human? Okay. I thought you were about to say no. Oh, that's a big old yeah. Yep. All right. So we're going to close that. Thank you. I think I asked every question people had wanted to do for Nyx. But Nyx will be out tomorrow. Like, if you notice, like, of those type of guys, I mean, we could have asked for Keg's breath too, but it seems like when they're stupid, they're human. It's like, because they don't really have real designs on people. Like, they don't have the same evil intentions like, say, Peter Cottontail. Or say, what's his man name? I meant to read on him. The one on crack or whatever he was on. The CEO of the P word. What was his name? Alex Carr. Put him down for tomorrow or today, whatever. Alex Carp. We got to read about the crackhead or whatever he was on. Next, okay, and I'm gonna read up a little bit on the Pleiadians and the. What else was I reading? So we can get into actually having a real Nyx conversation with the friends up there. Yeah, exactly. They're the tools, literally and metaphorically, the tools. All right. Good night, y'all. So tall whites. Okay, tall whites. Wait, are the tall whites Pleiadians? Girl, listen, it's just too much. It's too much. I'm looking for your question. Can you restate your question and give me your first name, please? Oh, there you are. Okay. Has you recently? We gotta. No, I don't answer questions like that. I only answer questions. Good night, you guys. I only answer questions from your own energy. Gosh, I wish I knew how to refund people. So I only answer questions from your own energy. So it would be like, the example I give is, instead of, is Michael interested in me, it would have to be a different way. It would have to be like, does Michael and I have a chance of being together? You know what like, you have to be included in it. You know what I mean? So it should be something like, should I be worried that Jew is communicating with Amira, or something to that effect? So just ask it the way that you can, but with you, because I concentrate on you. Okay. All right, good. So let me go with a yes, no real quick. All right. Okay. Good night, Amy. See you later. Should Amy be worried about Jew and Amira? Should Kay be worried? Does Kay have anything to worry about with Jew and Amira? Does Kay? Is that it? Okay. I don't know if that answer works that way. So let's see if you say it again. Does Kay have anything to worry about with Okay, so let's break it down. Let me see something here. Does Kay have anything to worry about? Tell me about the relationship. What are we looking at? Kay and Jew and Maria. What's going on? Interesting. Okay. So I will tell you, darling. It looks like a yes. It said embracing a positive experience. So that's why I was like, that's a little funky of an answer, but I don't know if it is, because it seems like you would be best to not just be worried, but also to be distanced, because it says, if not now, then when? So when, like, with all the intuition that you've been collecting, you should actually pay attention to it. And if you don't pay attention to it, when will you actually pay attention to it? And so that was followed by protect your energy. And so the you're being watched part, I kind of get with someone wanting your spot more than anything. You know. So if your intuition is saying yes, then pay attention to that. If you're just asking because you have trust issues, then that's different, and pay closer attention to what your instincts are actually saying. Like, because I don't tell people to break up or anything like that. However, I will tell you that it feels like you already knew the answer in the first place. And so it's like, what else do you need to see? Is kind of what that comes off as. Does that make sense? Let me know if that makes sense. Okay. All right, so it says protect your heart. And also this. If you have any question like that, if you have any question, then chances are it's not an aligned relationship. All right, so I would do some soul searching and figure out what you actually want to do, and then do it, and then don't backtrack. And I'll leave it at that. Okay, so last call for any more personal questions. It would be over here on this menu. I'm getting ready to get off. If anybody wants to have a private reading, then please visit the link in my bio. Okay, you sent me a series? All right, I'm going to take a look at it. And then I'm going to see about this thing on Netflix. All right, so y'all need to let me know if you are getting a private reading. If not, I'm about to get off and go to bed for an hour. Okay. All right, you guys, it was fun. Nyx had a ball. I had a ball. It's been an interesting reading as per usual. For anybody just now joining who wants to see the entire political reading, it will be up on YouTube in a few hours. I am currently co-streaming at the same time. And so just give it a couple of hours for it to process or whatever it's going to do. And you'll be able to access it immediately. Good night as I get my 1 hour of sleep. Yes. Anyway, so when I next get on, all personal readings will always be through here, guys. I don't answer questions from the chat. All right, good night, y'all. Peace.